with the locust swarm, right? Huh, Warrigon are worse.
How to love? I do not know.
Okay.
Need the blessing of
Now I got my sound working. What's up, Nesh? How you doing? I do apologize about not being able to hear. What is up, everyone? I am currently doing our Ironman Lifeskilling Challenge. We are out here in the northern wheat plantation. We're going to be doing some gathering. We're going to be doing some alchemy, processing. We got to get our contribution set up for our storage. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow, 30. You are amazing. We got to get everything set up, and we only have 10 hours to do it. So I figure, what better way than to come out, gather our corn, get our vinegar made up, and start doing our pickled vegetables. Hopefully everything is working okay. You guys can see everything. We haven't had any disconnections yet.
I do not understand why you laugh like that.
Awesome. Awesome. If it starts to be a problem, I will try to set up my settings differently. I really want to get our streaming on both platforms working. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really want to get everything working so I don't have to deal with it. And if Streamlabs is not going to let me go ahead and give them money, then I'll have to find my own way to do it. It'll take me a couple tries, but hey, we're here. We're still doing it. I know I don't have a lot of energy. We're at 35 out of 122, but I already have a lot of corn in my storage right now. What's up, Zone? 80 MB. Yeah, over here too. Over here too. Yeah, I already have a lot of the corn saved up. I still have to go turn in the beer to David Finto and do our daily little farm quest that we can turn in over there at the Adrian and the other kid. I can't remember his name. I think it's Abilene. You want to start bartering? Hell yeah. You got to get a boat. You got to get a Bartali, Etheria, or the normal sailboat just to start out with, you know? Oh, no one's selling your boat? Which one are you trying to go for? The sailboat or the frigate? The sailboat, okay. Because I know the frigate is normally like one bill and above. I don't know how the prices have dipped after the material cost or the amount of materials were reduced. Yep, turn around. 2B is the other one on this A. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Because the frigate is normally like jacked up in price, even on NA. Like SA is not the only ones that have the extreme pricing. Nash, don't worry. There we go. Get more corn. I already have the paprika and I have the strawberries there waiting for me. Got 8,720 of the strawberry, 6,000 of the paprika, which I do have another worker going ahead and gathering the paprika over here in the northern wheat plantation too to help out. So it's not all just relying on me to manually gather it. And speaking of which, I have to get another shipment of corn being sent over to Calpheon. Corn, bird meat, and eggs, I want to say. Like, I got to stop sitting around and actually do things. Like, I got to tend to my farms. I got to make sure they're going, getting my my farming experience put up, which we hit skilled 1 right before we came on. I had to tend to my farms. They needed pruning. I was hoping that they would go ahead and grow before we went live again, but I didn't get that lucky. And we need more pickled vegetables. Those are going to be my, like, saving grace early on. Fucking pickled vegetables. Not only am I going to be making it for the Imperial cooking, but I'll be making it for my gathering. All of my gathering. Up until I can at least do the pepper farming and getting lion meat put together. That requires a 10-slot fence, which I'm going to have to go ahead and finally break down and do the farming little Finto fence storyline. Get that put together so I have something I can actually use. Because I don't want to use contribution points for a fence. Obviously I can't slide. I can't swipe my card. You're waiting to do 200 spirit perfume for a little boost this week. Hold on. I'd wait for... if you're selling them, I'd wait for after November because... all of this event, we can get the spirit perfumes and things with the special alchemy tool. So the pricing is probably gonna drop. I don't know how it is on SA. Let me. I don't have a mate I can check. Let me check over here. Yeah, prices have dropped because we can get it from the special alchemy tools for free and not have to worry about buying it. I definitely wait until the event is done. That's what I'm currently doing. Any of the elixirs and things that I find or I get from the turn-in, I'm going to go ahead and save until after November to go ahead and sell for a massive, massive income boost. Especially when the prices start to rise and normalize, like, oh yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cash in. Just got to play the waiting game. Got to be patient. That's all you have to do. Like November rain. Might as well. You might as well. Like I said, I don't know how SA prices are. They could be a lot better. So, why not, right? We're at 22 energy, which looks like a great time to pop one of our Marnie little energy potions that we were given. There we go. We're at 122 energy again, and we continue gathering more vegetables. Like, I'm really trying to make a dent in my contribution today. Like, I'm really trying to make a dent in it, and I really want to do the whole 99 Imperial turn-ins. Like, I don't want to have like 16 left. 3 left. No, I want to actually do the whole 99. And depending on how many byproducts I get, like, turn them in and be able to do more Imperial turn-ins. Well, not today. It'll have to count for tomorrow because of the fact that they don't go ahead and, I guess, add it on to the overall amount that you have. No, they'll go ahead and add it on to the max. Even if you're sitting at max, they'll go ahead and just add it on to the max and not, I guess, take account for that. I understand, like, if you're at a lower contribution, you can go ahead and use the byproducts, do the Imperial turn-in, use the byproducts again, do the Imperial turn-in for the extra, the extra contribution that you were given. Like, exploiting the system. Like, I understand why. It's just a little annoying, especially because, like, I have 2 more extra today, and I can't really do anything with it. They're sitting there waiting for me tomorrow. Like, 2 more turn-ins I can do. And then I know when I do my cooking, I'm going to turn in more of the byproducts, which is going to give me more of the contribution, which is going to allow me to do more Imperial turn-ins, but I'm not going to be able to until tomorrow. All right, that's another hoe down. Told you, these hoes are not loyal. Telling you, that's going to be me. There's a 1% chance of getting that, and I feel like that's really going to be me. Let me check. Every 30 minutes. For 2 hours, I got 15. I need 1 more to get the 20 to turn it in for that 1 chance at, like, nothing. I've already turned it in on my main character, and I can tell you guys, like, I got nothing. My luck is bad. My luck is, like, pretty bad. I feel like I've already gone through these ones. Okay, so start over there. I'm thinking 3,000 should be enough of the corn that we can do something with, maybe. I think I might need a little bit more corn, but it'll be a start. Especially without the workers being able to really do much. But we gotta push it today. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Having a fun time in your own little Black Desert experiences that you guys are having. All right, let's start on the other side. Bum, 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 bum. Missed one. I gotta start butchering these boars eventually. Start getting our meat put together. I tried to make the meat pies yesterday, which did not turn out too well. The meat stew, that's what I tried to make yesterday, which did not turn out too well. I hate these fucking locusts. The only downside of doing any gathering out here is that constant sound of the locust swarms. This is the reason why people muted their game. This is the exact reason why a lot of us played our game with no sound for like a year. And I want to say, like, a lot more players a year after continued to have their sound muted up until the remastered came out and introduced all the new music and shit like that. But That sound right there, that drives me fucking crazy. The fluttering, the annoyance. Bum, 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 bum. Hurry up. I know my gathering speed is like pretty fucking low right now, but like, goddamn, hurry up. Hurry up. I am 46% into hitting 52. Hell yeah. And that 10-hour fucking reminder is like really... Yeah, you might as well. Hold on, let me answer this. Gotta order something. Yeah, might as well. Alright, back to gathering. Get that answered. Undivided attention. I got a lot of corn plants that are seeds I really don't need. Discard you. Yeah, take you, exit out of you. Whatever it is, I just want to spend points. I don't care. I mainly want that heart. I want that heart just to say that I did. It'll help me out after I can graduate, but I want to be able to say I did it. I've gotten my Garmy heart on an Ironman Lifeskilling only challenge, not even like my main account. No. I want to do it on my Ironman account just to be able to say I did. Like, how many of you guys have gotten your Garmy heart from not doing Garmy? From no type of combat, no interaction with any other players. Shit, I wish. Do we even get a... I don't think we get a box for that this month, do we? Yeah, we don't get a box like that. But if we did, I'd try for it. I'd really go for it. Just to say I did. That's what I'm saying. I wanna get my inverted Garmy heart just to be able to say I did and did not have to do any type of combat. Especially without having to do any type of combat. I mean, these are all great and all. I mean, I guess these are great. None of these really affect me. I can't really use. Can't really use. That's a fucking waste. Can't even use. I mean, I can, but it's not like it's going to be that important. Can't use. No real reason to use. I don't really need these. Again, I still don't need these. That'll be fine. So I got like 2 choices here. 2 real selections that I can really do to make me feel like I'm doing something good. All right, now that we got that, let's go ahead and... I'm thinking. I probably need to get the buff reapplied from Dalashin over in Calpheon. Oops, I need my crop out. Yeah, I think I need the buff because we're going to start our cooking. And go the long way around. Well, I'd be happy if I can get a sturdy alchemy stone from Alchemy. I'd be blessed enough just to get that. let alone getting any of these stupid little raffle wins or like hoping for a splendid. Just jumping over everything. Mine's like a show pony. It could hop. It could hop. It can't really do much of anything else, let's be real. But we're gonna breed it up and trade it off anyway. Oh, we gotta go inside. I forgot you're next to the dude who wants the sweet potato dough.
Hey there.
700 energy in workers, no luck, not a single. Okay, so fun story, Nash.
Hi. If I'm making time for you, that's
Oh, we're
because
doing
I
cooking.
believe I have no
New to BDO, which class do you recommend for PvE week? I don't do mob grinding. I'd personally tell you it's whatever you wanted to do, whatever class you like to choose, whichever one looks better for you. But I don't do mob grinding like that. I don't really look to see which classes are the best for killing mobs, players, anything like that. Lifeskilling, okay, yeah, I can go ahead and help you out a little bit there. But fun story, Nesh. I spent maybe 3 to 4 alts of like energy worth using like the work or trying to get my artisan workers over there in the Land of the Morning Light. I got real desperate and I was popping energy potions on my alts and just trying to get them the artisan workers. Like I popped a miraculous herbal medicine just to go ahead roll through the whole entire lot and then go ahead and continue re-rolling. I had to do that twice before I found my last artisan. Okay, I should have all of the ingredients to start our cooking. I went the complete fucking long way around. Don't judge me. Okay, first, let's get rid of you guys because we don't need you guys. All right, next, we will throw you in there for the time being. All right, I do got my advanced alchemy, or my advanced cooking. Now I need... Let's find out the recipe because I don't feel like looking it up. 2,000. I need sugar. Yeah, your boy needs sugar. I got 2,478 corn that I can go ahead and use. Over here, make sure we put on my cook clothes. I'm still waiting to get the materials together to make a whole nother set of silver embroidered cook clothes. Are you doing the right route to make the energy food? What energy food? Oh, you're talking about the herbal medicine? Me? No, I first have to be able to sail out there, and then I have to designate a whole day. With 500 energy, yeah, on my main, I do it. But here, no, I kind of can't, man. I kind of can't. It's a lot to get out there. It is definitely a lot to get out there when you don't have the... Oh, I have to wait for my buff. When you don't have the teleportation and a quick way to actually get to and from Land of the Morning. Okay, so you can get from the Land of the Morning Light to... I'm not sure how it works, but when I jumped into the Sea Palace from... I think earlier this week to do my iridescent seashell, I was able to go ahead and teleport from the Sea Palace over to Velia, like bypassing having to sail all the way back. It's just the process of actually sailing there Then I have to actually commit to doing something while I wait for the 4-hour cycle to go ahead and hit night. And then I can go ahead and start doing my little herbal medicine. I don't have the dailies unlocked to actually do the Sang coin, so that's out of the window. My only other option is to probably designate a day to figure out like what I should gather out there. Probably like citron, the rice, the radish, the cabbage, and then wait for nighttime to actually hit to go and try to get my beautiful and strange herb like that. Or strange and beautiful herb, whatever it's called. Alright, we get that set up, and then we should be able to start doing our pickled vegetables. I'm just trying to get more of the vinegar made up because we used it all. I think we used it all. We used a lot of it yesterday. And double check. Make sure. Yeah. Just got to make sure I have enough vinegar this time. That's all I have to do. The struggle for contribution points, and we have yet to get one of the byproducts. Yeah, we've yet to get one of them. It's a work in progress. We all know how this works out. Either you get it or you don't. Professional 10 cooking. There we go. We finally hit it. That's what I was trying to do yesterday, but hey, we'll take it today. And while we're waiting, I will go ahead and start getting our storage set up. We got our cooking honey. That's going to come in handy. All right, this is going to be all lodging, right? Yeah, lodging. Straight lodging. So what I'll do is, all right, let's look for a good string to do storage. I'm mainly looking for the last in the line to have a lot of storage. Oh, wait, hold on. I can definitely... There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. The lines that have our, like, main little storage that I can get. All right, so check the conditions. Oh, come on. All right, so storage, like I told you, is going to be a fucking lot. Storage. Need 2 more for the better storage. And there we go. Calpheon is going to be a little taken care of. Oh, wait, do I have it? No. Our little map did not renew the fact that I did not have enough contribution points for it. We'll wait to get the byproducts from cooking in order to see if I can go ahead and get the contribution points to set up Calpheon finally. Once we get Calpheon set up with their storage, we will start working on getting Olvia storage worked on. If I can't, then I'm not going to be able to have my workers getting any of their node gathering done because of how many slots I don't have. And I'm already starting to stock up a lot of my alchemy materials slowly. Very slowly, but we're starting to get up there. Especially with our fruit now. The fruit is going to be the hardest ones to maintain. I'm going to have to keep going out and manually gathering, which is where cooking is going to come in. The more I cook, the more fruit I can get, the more farming I'll need to do, the more processing I'll get to break out, the more contribution points I can get, the more workers I can go ahead and start doing things, and then I can start getting more trade crates put up, and I can get my trading done, start making some money. I'm also going to have to start doing some fishing too. My plan is to, because I want to do Imperial fishing and I don't want to go that far, like out in Margoria. I can either choose to fish over here in the Ross Sea, or I can go over, I want to say exactly, I think it's like right here, or yeah, I think right there that I can go, that will let me get my blue bat starfish, my what is that, the yellow corvina, and any yellow grade fish without having to deal with the struggle of Velia Beach. And I can go ahead and turn in all of the yellow grade fish over there at the Imperial Fish to get the Imperial Seals and continue to do that. I'm going to need golden keys. All right. That's all of our... Yeah, I had to check the tool, make sure. That's all of our vinegar, but I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing an ingredient here. We should have been able to continue. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Oh. Strawberries. How have we not gotten any type of byproduct, though? I do need to do my alchemy daily for the event. I'm trying to get my last little alchemy experience artifact. It'll be the way that I can go ahead and take care of that, get another tool, and the like repair tools for later on in life. Which will also help us out in getting contribution too, so it's a win-win. There's a lot of event things going on, and I'm trying to capitalize on all of it, like, as best as I can. I also have to keep an eye on... Yeah, now we can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Are we going to be lucky? Are we going to be that 1%? Probably not. Probably not. Let's be real. Told you. Let's be real. That kind of shit never happens. All right, we got... I think we can go for the maid. And maybe... Fuck. I don't have much I can go for. I need those fucking double drop rate artifacts. I have 4 or 5 so far on my main account. All right. I got 6 minutes, and then I'll have to be right back for a minute or two. Don't worry, I will continue streaming. My delivery driver's almost here. Vinegar. And no byproduct. I'm getting good with the procs. That bugs me. Bum, bum, bum. How much vinegar do we have? 918. I'm thinking we're going to need at least 2K, probably. Yeah, we should have 2K. I don't even know why I used my storage maid. Not like I really need to use it. What exactly do I need? We're not doing cabbage. Silly shy. Sugar. Yep. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's throw that in and take out 2,000 more. Or we can take out the whole stack. Fuck it. Yeah, it wasn't going to be enough. All right, hopefully this way we can get the byproducts we need. Come on, Shy. Give me some luck. Pearl Abyss, don't fail me now. Come on, keep me carried. Got a 30 proc. I got a blue. But not the byproduct. And I need it for the weekly. The struggles of an Ironman challenge. I'm really gonna have to like rely on my Imperial cooking. Even if it's only the low little professional 99 turn-ins. I think this is the only time in my cooking career that I ever hoped and prayed to get one of those, the byproducts, like anything, even if it's just one. I have 12 on me so far. I need a lot more than that. And I have to take out my fucking beer this time. I gotta turn it in. Speed up our cooking just a little bit. Even if it's only like 0.3 seconds. Yeah, 0.3 seconds. It'll help. It's going a lot faster than what I originally tried to do with cooking. But fuck, like the title suggests on Twitch, like, does the cooking ever end? Do we ever like finally not have a need to cook every fucking day that we play? Like, do you guys have a day where you guys don't just cook for maybe like an hour, maybe 2 hours, AFK, semi AFK, or whatever you're doing? For me, I feel like there isn't. I feel like we're always cooking, we're always doing alchemy, like just those two, like one of the two, no matter what we're doing in the game at any given moment. How much do we have left? Can't really tell. Where are you? 2,000. Okay. Damn, Michael. I really wish I can get my fucking my gathering drop rate artifacts. Hell, even just the gathering experience drop artifacts or the mastery. I think I can go for the mastery ones. The mastery would definitely help without needing the logia or without being able to use the logia. All right, guys, give me 1 second and I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. I see we're still cooking. And oh, shocker, not one byproduct. And that's why I know alchemy is going to be the way that we're going to be able to do the contribution. Cooking is not going to be my go-to. Without any type of mastery, it is going to be a fruitful little endeavor. Or fruitless endeavor, I should say. Fruitless. I'm not getting anything. Come on. Give me enough pickled vegetable, though. If I can get enough pickled vegetable, I should be fine on the Imperial turn-ins. I'll call it a loss for the actual byproduct, but that's where alchemy is going to come in. It's going to come in clutch. There we go. Artisan cooking. Finally. That means we are one bracket closer to hitting master. Just one more. Come on, wish delicacy. Don't fail me. Don't do me dirty. So far, it's looking like it. And don't just give me one. What's up, Mason? Doing good. We're doing our little Ironman Lifeskilling only challenge so far. We just hit our artisan 1 cooking, and we're trying to get the contribution points to finish getting the storage together for Calafion and Olivia so far in Calafion. I'm sitting here on my storage, but I think I need a little bit more for when my value pack expires in 9 hours currently. Olivia is going to be a mess. Olivia is completely almost packed, and I don't have storage, let alone the value pack storage that they give me. I think it's like, what, plus 16 slots? I got to take into account for that. Yeah, I definitely have to take into account for that and my actual inventory. So I'm trying to get in preparation for that. We're doing cooking. We're going to switch over to alchemy. After I did 122 energy worth of corn gathering. We're going to go over to Olivia, do their dailies, get their sap and whatever else I need to do. And then we're going to I'm going to go back to making pure powder and liquid reagent for the byproduct. Like, yeah, I know I'm not going to really need to use it right now. It's not going to really be worth it, but the byproducts alone, that's what I'm really going to be mainly going for. And I know I can do it with the alchemy more so than what I haven't gotten in my cooking, which is a real shocker. I thought I would have got more, like anything. I'm basically cooking with more level than with my alchemy, and I'm getting less. I feel like they really, really nerfed cooking secretly. Like when they decided to go ahead and buff up cooking. I do have farming bonuses I can turn in, but I don't really want it. Pretty sad. Pretty sad looking. That mastery, though. Yeah, more cooking mastery, but yet I get more byproducts from alchemy. That's a complete fucking 180. I like it. I like it. It gives me a reason to make my pure powdered and liquid reagent. I just hate the fact that now my cooking feels like it's so underwhelming. If it wasn't the fact that I was cooking for Imperial and my buff food, I think I'd shy away from cooking. I'd go ahead and hit Master and call it a day. I'm going to try to hit Guru on this account. I'm going to try, but so far I'm not really liking the lack of byproducts. Definitely not liking it. 1,000. All right. I think I should load up BDO really fast and find out how many pickled vegetables I'm going to need for this chest. Or cook crate, cook box, whatever it wants to be called these days. God. All right. Pickled vegetable. I can only do 99, so I'm going to need 1,782 of the pickled vegetables. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Shy? Give me byproduct. You're a cooking artisan. You're like Ratatouille without the ooey. Oh, I guess that makes you a rat. Shit. Come on, Shy. I don't mean to insult you like that. I want to get some Manos Alchemy clothes so you can properly farm byproducts, but you just got to master Alchemy. Should you keep farming experience, or is it worth investing into Manos now? Okay, farming doesn't have any mastery. You can do that whenever. As for Alchemy, I would. It's a toss up. It's a toss up for me. I feel like I get more of the byproducts using my mastery clothes now, so I haven't really been using my silver embroidered. But I would go ahead and invest in it anyway because of the turn-ins. You get a little bit more money for the more mastery, so it's not a bad idea to go ahead and invest into the alchemy mastery anyway. It's just I feel like I get a little bit more byproducts for my mastery when I'm on my main account. Event Shy only just came out yesterday on console. Oof. Ouch. Sucks. Hacking. Yeah, look at that turbo cooking. Yeah, we moving quick today. I'm like a fast food restaurant. You pain me. Oh, we finally got our first delicacy. You pain me, hacking. You got to remind me on how slow I am using my normal cook clothes. Not even like a silver embroidered. Not even a normal base log. Yeah, nah, your boy is using the luxury cook clothes. This is the new meta right there. We don't go for cooking mastery. Nah, we go for the look. Hold on. I mean, I keep hitting the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, we go for the look here. I fortunately have 0.9 cooking. I don't do more than that. That's on my main account. That's kind of, it's either I'm not wearing gear or I don't know. That's like really unheard of. My alt that I have that doesn't have her Kanape outfit also has her like 0.9 cooking. I don't know if it's 0.8 or 0.9 because the number is like bugged once you go down that low. Like no one can really tell me the exact timing. But yeah, I don't really deal with that. I also don't cook with my mastery clothes or with my my Manos clothes. I hate it. I do every like so often. You play on potato with dial-up. That's where Lifeskilling comes in handy, man. All right, definitely comes in handy. All right, what do I need? What am I out of? Paprika, sugar, leavening agent. Oh, we're out of vinegar, obviously. All right, so I guess we'll have to turn it in. I know we're going to be under. I know I have a feeling we're going to be under, but we're going to go ahead and turn it in. Yeah, Lifeskilling is like a lot easier to do, especially when you have like bad internet. I went, I think, 2 years trying to play Black Desert with a little bit over dial up. A little bit over dial up. And that's when it wanted to stay connected. Having internet out in the desert is not exactly the best of times, so it was hard. It was hard, but that's where life scaling comes in. Using these no speed boosts, utensils you have in storage don't need to speed. Don't need to speed. Yeah, don't need the speed on the utensils this week. Yeah, I feel like you don't really need the speed in general. I just stick with my Land of the Morning Light tools and call it a day. I'm not really worried about the timing on it. Like that in the Alchemy. I know I'm still going to get it done. I normally set it up to do like AFK. Like for me, it doesn't really bother me like that. All right. Let's go ahead and start getting these set up for Imperial. We'll get these boxes turned in, and then from there, we'll head over to... I think we'll head over to Heidel. Yeah, head over to Heidel to deal with my fences, and then we'll head up to Velia to turn in our beer, then head over to Olvia to do our byproducts, our alchemy byproducts. It's a work in progress, all right? We're slowly getting it worked on, but we're going to get the contribution together. Find out how many contribution that'll give me. I'm not expecting a lot. We got one byproduct that whole entire time. Exchange Shinefield for Valk stacks. Yeah, but what am I going to use them for? It's fine, fam. Like, and hey, what's up? It's fine, but what am I really going to use these for? Like, they gave us a good amount during our little Black Spirit adventure, just logging in, things like that. So at this point, I don't really need to go ahead and exchange something I can go ahead and make money on. For me, I'd rather go ahead and sell them for the little bit of money that I can get from it and not really worry about it, then exchange it and possibly have the stack sit there for maybe a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month or two. Maybe a very, very, very long time. Like, I have stacks on my main account that I don't even bother using because I have other stacks I can use. For my silver embroidered, I mainly want a 70 stack, a 40 stack, and a 20 stack. Those are mainly the stacks that I generally go for. Time filled. Yeah, 500 for 40. That's... I don't do a lot of mob grinding. There's no point. I can't even use those. I can just go ahead and get rid of those. They won't let me use them. We're at 23. Oh, wrong one. 99. Come on, give me my little artifact quest. Let me get lucky enough to pop that. I got nothing in the raffle. Come on, Pearl Abyss. Feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. I can't really go for a lot of the things in the raffle, for one. And two, I got nothing. And even with the stupid little reward, I can't really use much of anything that they give. Like, the maid I can use. I wish I can get that fucking event shy at least once on this account. What the fuck? I'm totally jealous, fam. I'm totally jealous. You're lucky. You're lucky. Congrats, man. I just want that gathering buff. That's mainly what I want. it would speed up my gathering. It would make my gathering feel a little bit more enjoyable if I could at least find that buff early on and not have to struggle the whole way. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna pop another energy potion for the shits and giggles because why not? Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, Shy. You don't have all that weight. I mean, you do. They reduce the weight on these, like, a lot. Like, a lot. I remember, like, 10 would go ahead and fill up your weight. 50. 75. Oh, there we go. We got to go ahead and exchange them. Try again. Especially when doing the cord. Hurry up. We don't have all day. We have 24. Those 24. 102. So 126. Nowhere near being able to get the spellbound tool. But I shouldn't have to really worry about it. I'm getting close to hitting professional 5 on my processing, which would allow me to go ahead and get my tool workshop going. That's mainly what I'm hoping for. I got a fluid collector. That'll come in handy. Not so much the lumbering axe right now. And no other real buffs I can use, which is unfortunate. Hurry up, hurry up.
It would be nearly impossible to find a more
Come on, give me that artifact. Damn it. I keep hoping. And we're now at 228 mil. And we're making back the money that I spent on the Floralite Stone purification. Even though we got nothing. See, do I have anything? I have nothing. Nothing. My gatherer clothes should be made up. Yep, gatherer's clothes are made. And I need 3 more of the Trace of Farce to be able to make another one to go ahead and try to tap up. Let's find out. Just 3. Just 3. I got 1 here. And no trace axe. What about over here? Do you have any? No. Okay, well, there goes that idea. Yeah, there went that idea. Do my workers need to be fed? Are they starving? Okay, cool. You guys are all right. All right, 14. I don't know how many more I can do. A lot more. 29 more, and I don't have that many. I mean, technically, I can go ahead and use some of these. Let me get... I'm not going to use them all. I just want to go ahead and get my stock down a little bit more. Like, probably I'll stop at, like, 30 or 40. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Once we get our processing dealt with, then we can go ahead and deal with being able to mass process the cooking boxes and alchemy boxes without having to deal with the single little box at a time. We can do 10, 10, 10, 10. At least I know that one does not require needing any type of combat. Let's see if I can find it, if it's even in here. All right, come on. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, processing artisan 1. That's all I need, and I can go ahead and get what I need. Like, bam, hey, here's a good... Okay, so I do need to save my seals. My alchemy seals, unfortunately. And I still have to do my little Finto quest because, you know me, I kind of need it. Like, I kind of need that fucking 10-slot fence. Where is it? That one. That's all I need. But I also have to complete the fucking beginner leap onion one, which is what I'm currently doing right now. So it's not like I'm not like avoiding it and things like that. No, I am slowly trying to get the onions together, the seeds and all of that, so we can go ahead and get our onion little beginner leap quest done. I think that and the, what is it? The sunflower quest is like the most annoying ones. It's going to be more annoying for me because I can't find the sunflower. I can't buy them like I can on the main account. I'm going to have to legit go through bushes and hope and pray I can get that one time. Right, how many? At least me with 90. Oh, that's all we can do anyway. $241.8 mil. Go ahead and exchange that. You know what? Hold on. Nah, we'll go ahead and do it. We need one more contribution point in order to get the storage here in Calpheon set up. Everyone. Oh, I hit the jackpot. Fucking notification. I don't care. Like, I hope you enjoy it. Alright, so I don't need those anymore. Alright, that should be good. I'll take that. You never know when you can actually use something like that. And then I need the 100 beer for David Finto. Ride faster. Hold on, wait a minute. I was told Fulgare had a quest or something. No, Fulgare has nothing for me. Fulgare was like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. You're not really a seasoned player. We don't even know why you're here, man. Don't be mean. Go. I don't know why that dog hates my cat. He really fucking hates my cat. All right, we'll go start tending to our fence because we need to do the little thing here. Let's see, what does it give? Pretty sure you can gather sunflowers at the Northern Wheat Plantation in Calpheon, but can you get the, what is it called? Can you get the seeds from it or just the actual flower murderized? And welcome. That is a good question, because if I can go ahead and get the seed for that there, then I know where to go. And I'm not gambling for anything, John, but hey, welcome back. I'm not gambling for anything yet. Unless you're referring to this whole stupid little thing where I'm not really doing much of anything. I am for my main account and this account, I'm going for the inverted. Yeah, I know it's a 1% chance of actually getting it, but I feel like I'm. God damn, that's loud. But anyway, I feel like I'm gonna waste my time doing that, and on my main account, I'll turn these in for the probably the J Hammer and the Maid. For here, for this account, I don't know what I'm gonna really do. There's not much I can go for on this account. So now for like LOLs and shits and giggles, what I'm gonna do is just go for the Garmy Heart on this one. Like, if I can grab it on this one, I don't really know. Like, what am I gonna use them for? I have a higher chance of dying on this account. Let me see. There's no weight on that one. Yeah, but that's just one. I can't really use anything from there. I can't really use anything from there either. On this account, I'm in a rock and a hard spot. Like, for that, I can easily go and get the other... I'm pretty sure I can get the crystals from our Imperial cooking and everything to at least match that. So... I don't really have much of a choice here. It's not like I have a Radiant Fairy to actually go for the orbs. I don't have a tier 8 Corsair or horse that I'm going to try to make a Corsair to try tapping. So I don't really have much choice. Now it's just clicking things for shits and giggles. Like, I wish I had more of an option. Like, on my main account, I can go ahead and choose all of them, and most of them will go ahead and give me something. Like, something useful to actually use for whatever I'm doing. But on here, I'm really limited. Like, really, really, really limited. All right, now we are finally here. Need to go into my... Oh, no, it's already here. Cool. All right, let's figure out. Beware, there's something dangerous in your vicinity. Are you talking about that grass beetle? Or the bothersome rabbit? Like, which... My mini-map is, like, glowing red. Like, I'm in danger. That's what I mean. I have higher chances of dying on this account. And that's just from... I think it's a wolf. I think it's a fox. I'm not exactly sure. But here, let me show you guys, like, what is currently going on up here in the top corner. Do you see that? Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm out here in the King's Forest, like, outside of Elia, I should not be glowing red like that. I should not be in danger of anything. So, I don't think any of those crystals are in my benefit. I mean, they would benefit me, but I think I'd probably break them real fucking quick. Kron's artisan. Yeah, I know. I don't even know what I'd even go for. Like I said, I'm in a rock and a hard spot. Like, as much as I would love to go ahead and do this or do that, like, is it really going to benefit me? Is it really going to be able to be used on the season account? And how long am I going to be stuck on this account? But I have blackstones. Like I have like several things, and yeah, I can't use mastery gear. I am really limited. Like all of these would go ahead and benefit me if I had the actual like way to use them and be benefited with them. But I don't. Okay, now who are you sending me to? Where are you sending me? Oh, you're sending me all the way out there? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not really. Not really. They are really easy to go ahead and tap up. That is really fortunate for me, but at the same time, like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to either have a chance at graduating, so I'm not really worried about it. If I get them, I can go ahead and tap them up and things like that, but I'm not really worried about it. I can't even get the materials to go ahead and make my Manos yet. I first have to get the ability to do that. Then we can start talking about long-term, like, benefits and things that, like, these gems and what I could dream to hope to maybe possibly, in my wildest dreams, have a 1% chance of getting. Not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. Okay, hear me out on this one. I know I'm giving an argument for everything, John, but hear me out on this. The Thea orbs are not really going to come in handy having just a brilliant fairy. If I had a radiant fairy, it would definitely be more useful. And also, I can't change my fairy. I can't really do anything with my fairy. Like, just changing the skills out, I feel as though it really wouldn't be worth it. I can save them for when I can graduate and have a chance at getting a Radiant. The mount exchange coupon, or the mount skill coupons, again, they would be great, but I don't think I have the ability to go ahead and have a chance of getting a tier 8 for the Corsair. I can't get one. I could need one. I could want one. I could possibly like try to barter for. I can't exchange fairies. I'm not allowed. It's locked behind the main storyline. There's nothing I can do. I've already tried to go to the temple and exchange my petals that I have. It's not unlocked. David, I got the beer. I have one fairy, yes. I do have a brilliant that they gave out to me. Do I gotta do? Okay, cool. 500. Yeah, brilliant is one step under radiant. So, yeah. If I had a tier 4, it'd be one thing. Why? I'm only going to get rid of it for a Radiant when I do. I prefer a Radiant. It has more skills. Skill 2, hell yeah. Like, the Radiant will have more skills. It will give me more of a chance to get the feathery steps, the desert debuff, blah, 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 whatever it is. I needed him. Damn it. Whatever it is. Opposed to, I got, what? Gift, and then 3 skills here. Underwater breathing, feathery steps, and the desert debuff. I mean, the 3 main things that I would have to use pearls, have the loyalty from like months and months and months of saving up to do the exchanges and shit like that. Costumes, you know, just things to alleviate needing all of that. I mean, between me and you only have... I got two more chances to get the skills that I need. I think on this ferry there's like 2 more skills that will unlock. I think it's like 2 or 3. I'm not sure, but the point is, like, I really don't want to go for the orbs. Like, there's really no point. I mean, I can just go ahead and use these ones here. Oh, see, and that's those are like 2 other ones that I could use too. So why do I need one? The fact that I need all those skills, I thought it's self-explanatory. I'm not going to be able to get one, so it wouldn't matter. Like the orbs. It wouldn't matter with the orbs either. Like, unfortunately, there's no... You get better use of using the orbs for a Radiant. Using it on a Brilliant is just a complete waste. At that point, I can just save them for when I can actually graduate. There's really no winner here. There's really no winner here. Even with the inverted Garmy, I can't really use it. The fucking Vel's Heart, I really can't use it. The weapon exchange, I mean, I can take it, but what am I exchanging? It's not really geared for life skilling. Let's be real here. It's not really geared for life skilling. Yeah, there's some items that will help it out, like a little dusting of sugar. But, well, I mean, I might as well. What if I want to do like a normal Iron Man challenge with our combat gear? You know, doing things like that. What if I want to do another little challenge or a change or continue the challenge or something, blah, 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 you know? The whole thing is, like, there's not really much of a choice I can make here that'll really benefit my life skilling. It's normal. I'm used to it. It's not like it's an uncommon thing, like, oh my god, did they forget about us? No, it's okay. This is normal. This is normal. If anything, boom, that was your life skilling. That was what we got. So, take it with a grain of salt. Oh, and trying to level my ferry is going to be a lot harder because I don't have the way to get the food. I'm a little lacking on mob grinding for the armor and things like that. I'd actually have to get there. Okay. Let's be real. Okay. Unless what you're doing the cron attempts on your tools or horses. What are you using the crons for? Maybe hunting. Maybe you can use that for hunting. Combat skill. No, that doesn't sound like life skill. Maybe if you're going for your tools, that's the only thing that'll work on. I mean, maybe hunting, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, Gervish. Oh, you forgot the Macalod for... Is it this one? Or is it the whom? I'm trying to remember which one. I think it's the Macalod for hunting. But yeah, for my account, it's not really going to matter. I can't get all of the crystals that I need. Unfortunately, I can't even do that. All right, so we're going to need Like, I'm sure you're aware of how much is locked behind having to either do the mob grinding for a certain material, boss for a certain material. Yeah, there's many options for like your accounts and everyone not doing the challenge. But for me, a lot of my choices and actions are locked behind not being able to do the main storyline because the exchanges and or the NPC themselves don't spawn. And I hate that. I hate that. If I have the item, let me be able to go ahead and do the exchange. Thoughts on mount exchange? So you can get a T9. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how easily I am going to be able to go ahead and do the whole horse breeding and training and all that. I can't use a crop. I mean, other than Fulgares. Hold on. I'm trying to explain. I wouldn't. Why would you use them for the Imperial horse event? Then you can get the invoices and buy. Where am I going to get the horses for the invoices? I mean, to trade in for the invoices? I'm not training it to level 30. Yeah, I'm asking where am I getting the horses for it?
Use the storage.
I'm going to be lucky if I can go ahead and well, you just told me I didn't need the horses or breeding or anything. I'm trying to I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do anything with the lack of gear, man. Without having a lot of options, I don't know what's actually available to me. The fact that I don't know what is available to me, a lot of my options are locked behind not doing the main storyline, not having Medea unlocked. I gotta first check to see if I have the Warpa quests, and I can actually like do something of benefit. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I'm kind of handicapped here. I'm not really going for the mount coupons and blah blah blah. You just need to train horses to level 15 for Imperial delivery. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. I'm gonna breed these ones up to try my luck, and everything else after that is like kind of in the back of my head. I don't have a way to rush on anything, so I'm not really worried about it. Do I have all the material? No, I don't have the sugar and the salt. Bring them in, save them for the event. Yeah, that's if you can get them. We're speaking like I actually have them. I actually got them. I actually have a higher chance. I think it's a 5% chance of getting them. Oh, actually, I have to go to the vendor. Damn it. The mount skill coupons that we're talking about. I'm talking about, we're over here talking about like if we got the mount exchange coupon or the skill coupons and things like that. We first have to get it before even planning to do anything. The possibility of that is what I seen a chart rounding it down to like 5%. If you can get it. If you can, that's a huge if. A really huge if. I mean, at this point, does it really matter what you're gambling on if there's no chance of getting anything? At this point, I can just go ahead and save the whole entire like coins and not do anything with it and still probably get something. Like, as fucked up as it is, like, as many events as I've been through, I'm not one of those people that, oh, well, it could happen to you. It doesn't. It doesn't happen to me. Holding out hope for it to happen to me only makes me hate trying these stupid little events more and more and more. Like, whenever they give me a fucking Shakatu box, I know I'm getting sharps, crons, hards, and or something stupid like I don't know, a memory fragment or something like that. And yeah, I know it could all be used and it's all important and blah, blah, blah. But if you're looking at all the rewards and you see like you're in the lower 3 fucking bracket, the trash bracket, and you have all of your better shit, the things that you've been trying for maybe like 2 years. Yeah, no, I don't hold out hopes. I don't hold out hopes for anything. I am better off tapping my accessories to Tet than I am trying to get anything, any of these. What I should be doing, the real important thing is, what can we use? What is more beneficial from the inspiring Calpheon coins? That's what we really need to be focusing our attention on and figuring out what we should be going for this. That's what I feel like our attention is better focused on, because I already know I'm going to get all of it. Like, I'm going to be able to get enough coins to be able to exchange all of it. That's what I know. That's what I'm counting on. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I can only get like 3 of them. Yeah, so at that point, like, we need to focus more of our attention on figuring out which of these are more important and what we should go for, opposed to, well, if I get this and I get this, or if I get that, I can do this, or if I get that, let's be real. Let's be real. The possibilities, they're like really fucking low. They're too low for my liking. That's why I'm like, let's just figure out, out of the stupid coins, what are we going to be able to use? And I'm thinking we go for a maid. We go for maybe the rare Corsair training box. We go for that. And then probably I can't use the Jay's hammer. Unfortunately, I can't use it at all. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know about the crons, though. I don't know about the crons, because I do have 2.5k crons on me right now. Okay. And if I do the rare Corsair training, like you said, yeah, they're pretty much useless. What is the Old Supreme? That's a item drop rate, right? And I don't even have a dream or anything, so those first 2 are like null and void. Yeah, drop rate score. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking the instead of the crons, I'll go for the stack, the maid, and probably the, yeah. But I also have the crons here. But if I get the training materials, that means I have the materials to go ahead and tap it up. Remember, we can easily buy the crons. We can easily do that. But those little materials, I think, would definitely be a lot better. Yeah, you can get the lesser training materials. I'm not getting the Jay's hammer. I can't. We can't use the J hammer on anything but weapons, so I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon, let alone anything, a weapon past try 1. I don't even have a +1 weapon, man. That's why I'm not going for the Jay's hammer. Oh, I also have another, what's that, 1,300. We have 1,800. We have another 40 here. So yeah, I have at least another 1,500 cronstones in my bag. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to lean more towards the made, the stack, and the training material. If we have enough coins, we'll figure out how that all works. But I think that's going to be my main concern. I think it's like 33 attempts for a T9 on average. I tapped up my Doom with 2 taps. My already at 42. So I don't really know. I'm like in between the average there. I'm like in between the average there. We haven't gotten any byproduct, which I'm really shocked. I mean, we did just start. It's just a little shocking because I thought I would have had a little bit more. Yeah, we'll throw a seed in there. Fuck it, why not? Why not? That's cooking. Throw more of those in there. I think as we start to get our milestones more completed and getting our skills all set up and things ready for trying to go for more of the black gem fragments and things like that for later use on our Manos, I think it's going to be a lot harder trying to figure out like what we're going to be using and what will benefit us. Like even with all of this, I don't know how much of it will really benefit me. Like it's great, it's fine, but like take the horse emblem. It's great. It's fine. Like I would go ahead and pop that shit in a heartbeat and use it for the free tier 8 horse. It's just, well, I guess it's not even like a tier 8. It's a whole special horse, but I can get more experience from taming a wild horse, training it up, breeding it, and continuing the whole process like that. Let me see. What else? Like, I do have some Thea orbs here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll take 4 orbs. I think for my tier. Mount skill change coupons, which I'm thinking... No, I don't have any more. Okay, no, those are the only ones. Yeah, all these petals I can't use. I can't exchange them. It really fucking sucks. Should probably check. I can never be too careful. Old Wisdom, Tree Keeper, Ariel from level 49. Okay, I should be able to do that because I'm level 49. Is the Pathwagon, the Mirandora element quest in here too? I really have to like double check everything. It's sad. Clarstein. Come on, where are ya? Where are ya? I don't know where, unless it's in here and it's like a whole stupid thing like with the Shim Chiang. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do this quest here. I'm not allowed to do the pet quest. Can I do the camping? Yeah, I can actually do camping. I can't do the... I don't think I can do some of these ones in here because it's tied behind the storyline and or combat. Can't do those. I can almost do that one. Can I do the crystal preset? I need to do Nadar Band before I can do that one. Okay, so I can do that. All right, Mirandor's Blessing. And I am not able to do it. There, that solves that. I cannot get my Forest Path wagon either. That sucks. All right, so moving on now that the Forest Path wagon is out of my ability. What about my family inventory? I have to be level 60 for that. Okay. Okay, just gotta talk. Yep. Obviously, we can't do that one. What else can I do? Yep, can't do that one. Alright, so the Artifact and Lightstone quest line we can't do either. We can't do Hystera and Ackman, obviously. Those ones are out of our reach. Oh, man, what else? You know it's bad when you have to go through and obviously we can't do our life gathering basic quest line. Okay, that only requires me to do the family quest. Cool, great. What about you? All right, cool. I just have to be a shy class. I have to make sure. I should do the Marnie Wave one. All right, what about you? Am I allowed to do you? Oh, yep, nope. I forgot. We're not allowed to do the Artifact and Lightstone quest. That's right. We can do the mass processing for the crates. That we can do. The Finto Fence we can do. Desert Trade Price. Yeah, we can still maybe do that one. Dreaming of a better hunt. This I might have a little hard time with the time attack right there, so I don't know if we can really do that one. Xinjiang. I need to finish this storyline. Which I think we can actually sail over there. I might do that tomorrow. We'll go to the Land of the Morning Light and we'll probably do like cabbage, rice, and our radish. Might do that. Fuzzy Wuzzy Alpaca. Yep, I can actually do that. Camel. Not yet. Almost. Celestial Horse Calling Horn. Obviously, I can't do. I can now do the Artisan Green Thumb quest. I can't wear the Flamoros from the story or the quest line, so it doesn't really matter. All right, I can do Aquala's Eye. I can't do this one. I can't do the Explore the Balanos Sea Islands. That one's tied behind. Oh, looky. The storyline. The Witch of Horrors, to be exact. Califiancy, Witch of Horrors. Yep, locked behind that. Ravinia's upgrade log. Okay, I can do that one. I think I might be able to do the Lamut Gang. I'm not sure. See, I think that's all. I'm not really worried about the social actions and shit like that. But yeah, as you can see, like a lot of my actions are tied between either not being able to do the main storyline or the fact that it needs to have a combat quest done. Like it really bugs me. There's no alternate methods. It's either you kill shit or you kill shit. Like, what if I was a pacifist? Like, I am SOL on that little area there. I'm finally out of my herbs. Yeah, finally. And yet not one byproduct. Did get rice. I'm ahead of the game. Now all I need is cabbage and the radish for my Butte County. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We need to switch over to our pure liquid reagent. Dun, 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 dun. No, it needs to be recovered. And I have more of my farms that need to be tended to. Ooh, my onion crop is done. That's 1 onion. I'll harvest that one, breed another one here. Hopefully it'll give me two of the seeds. If not, then I'll have to breed the next one and hopefully get the extra seed from there. That's really annoying. That's really annoying not having the extra fences. I'm trying to use as much of the event fence as I can while I still have it. I need more wool. I need to process wool down. Yeah. How am I so slow? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's my gear. Oh, and I guess I got that. That's my alchemy gear. That's all I have. No, I have the cooking one because we were doing cooking for the last like hour and a half. Or maybe an hour. We're doing cooking for an hour. Well, I didn't know that. I just like I ran to Heidel. I ran to Velia. I've been running, man. I've been riding. All right, let's go and get that then. I wish they had the NPC over here. That'd make it so much easier instead of having to go all the way out and then all the way back. All right, all the way out. And then, no, I don't need to talk to you. Come on. Get off that vase. Back on the road. Yeah, I didn't know I can grab both at the same time. I thought it was just like, oh, you choose one or the other. You don't get two, my man. All right, what recipes can I make right now? What can I make right now? Go for an artisan. No, I'm not going to be able to do artisan. Probably professional medicine boxes. I think we're going to look for the little recipes and find out what I can make and what I'm going to need. Troll blood can be exchanged or can be used or substituted with bear blood. But I don't have the bear blood or the dwarf mushroom for that. And it also takes a lot of the other materials that I really don't want to do. All right, what about the Fisher elixir? Ooh, level 15. Which means we have to go get our other horse so that we can go and do our... Eventually, we'll breed these two together and get a higher tier horse. Oh, and Jonathan, do you know when the next training event is going to come out? Or have an idea of the, I guess, time frame in between each little event? Maybe we can go ahead and plan something about like the Imperial horse training or delivery, and not having to go ahead and do all this horse breeding and blah 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 to get our tier 8. or get one tier 8, because let's be real, I'm going to need a lot more than just one if I'm going to try to attempt to get a T8 or a dream or anything. Any type of Corsair. Just the Corsair part. Alright, you should be over... Is that you? Yeah, you're right here.
If I'm making time. Oh, hi.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
As always. Wow, I have no time.
Alright, but now while I'm over here, we have to head over to Heidel to tend to our farms. Like I told you, I gotta get that farming experience. Not entirely sure when, but before it used to be like 2 weeks fish event, then 2 weeks training. Yeah, so it can go one of two ways. We can either get an AFK fishing event, or we can get the Imperial invoice coming back. And I know they do them a lot. I know they do them a lot. I've done 3 in the last, like, what, 2 years now? Which is fine. Although at my low training mastery, that's going to be a little bit more annoying getting lesser seals or invoices than I normally would. Okay, mastery doesn't matter, or training doesn't matter. It's not like the actual Imperial horse delivery. Fuck yeah, okay. I just traded horses in and called it a day. My logic was I was always going for the Imperial foal, so... Or the Imperial foal. Just the tier of the horse. Yeah, which I'm only going to be able to do tier 6, let's be real. Starting out is always the worst. Always the fucking worst. Oh yeah, we got it done. It's not really that important. I'm just trying to, I guess, like, mentally paint a picture of, I guess, what dominoes I should start setting up to drop. You know, trying to at least plan it in advance, if I can. I'm not sure how well that'll work out. Alright, so we got done our farming onion quest. That'll help us out. Now we don't have to do that for our actual Finto strong fence. And I'm getting a lot of rice. Rice and spring water will go ahead and make the cooked rice will help me level. There we go, farming.
Tis our fate to meet like this. How about a handshake?
There, now we can say we have that completed. Hey, my baby's learning how to stretch dough. Roll and stretch dough. Roll and stretch dough. I got 2 plants here that are about to go ahead and get complete. Oh, 4 minutes. It's all right. We can deal without it. All right, so now that we have that buff, we can go back and start doing our alchemy again. Maybe. I feel as though we need more of our herbs, so we're going to have to head over to Calpheon, which it'll go ahead and help out because we also need to turn in our little rice here for the haystack. Where is it? Where are you at? These ones. The blessed seed. Nutritious haystack. Is that for milk? I have a feeling that's for milk, right? They always do a little farming event like that. Last time I had the chickens involved too. Able to get more chicken meat and eggs, and the hay was for the milk. I think you're able to get like 2 times the normal amount of milk that you can raise on a farm or a fence. grab the herbs and the wild grass from the vendor. I think we can buy wild grass from the vendor over there in Calpheon, right? I might be mistaken, which will have to have me go to Bear to gather the herbs or something, but for the most part, I think we're able to get the herbs and the wild grass from the same vendor. And while we're writing, I need to figure out a recipe. I need to figure out something only for the simple fact that, like, I have all of this pure powder reagent. Elixir of training. I need legendary beast blood, which will take trace of earth. You need 13 T6s. Oh, I'm gonna have to get started. Oh, fuck. That shouldn't be too bad. That... I have a lot of optimism. I think I have a little bit too much optimism. Alright, what is elixir of time? It's gonna need wise man blood, maple sap, trace of ascension, fox blood. Okay, now let's take a quick check on our stock here. So I'm gonna have to gather weasel blood, fox blood. Okay, no. Weasel blood. I got some trace of ascension to get us started with some wise man blood. Okay, okay. Then from there, take the wise man blood and we'll turn it into the elixir of time. Right. Alright. Alright, trace of earth. Trace of earth. How much trace of earth do I have? Okay, I got 22. I got 31. It's gonna be a little close, but I think I can make some legendary beast blood. Okay, now I need to get pine sap. Once I get pine sap and the cuckoo blood, I should be able to go ahead and make the elixir of training. So many things I have to go ahead and knock down one by one. All right. I think it's right over here. Nope, not you. Okay. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you, vendor? This is what I mean. I spend more time having to run around looking for this motherfucker. Only in Calpheon. Alright, am I down the wrong one? I'm looking for the stupid herb vendor here. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, Calpheon is, like, so confusing. I spend more time running around looking for the actual vendor that I need. Steven Kroon doesn't have this issue. What's up, Krim? How you doing? Elton doesn't have this issue. Other than the Old Moon vendor. Like, he's a little annoying to have to get to.
Paul will come back.
Doing great. Doing great. What about you?
I need to go gather some herbs. Mars,
Did I get any energy for that? No, I didn't.
men at Parliament promised they would come and help.
Ooh, I don't have the herbs. I don't have the wild grass, to be exact. That's what I'm missing. And I need the fucking stupid tool workshop going. I am handicapped here. I'm like really handicapped at the moment. Hey. Got onions for cooking, that's right.
I'm scared of the tall misters wearing big hats. Take care of them for me, please.
Yeah, we're not taking care of anything. I'm a pacifist, kid. If you die, well, sorry, bro. No, I think only for newer players, John. Sorry. As much as I tried to find information out on it, I couldn't find anything. Like, it only tells me what it can do, what its purpose is for, but other than that, the most I could find was when it expires. Hey, TJ, and welcome. I'm pretty sure you have to have a new account. You have to be able to be on the novice channels. These are the top 3 channels here. I'm not exactly sure, like I was just explaining. As much as I try to find out on it, I really can't find anything on the newbie bag. I tried to find out when it expires, anything around that time frame, but nothing. All right, so I think because we don't have the materials needed, we're better off going ahead and shipping them over than doing more cooking. Probably, definitely more cooking. It's no problem, TJ. I'm also aware that once you have no access to the novice channel, I'm pretty sure we lose the bag too. All right, so what do I want to make? What can I make is the question. What does snake meat need? Or the paprika. Pretty sure that needs star anise. I don't have star anise. The one time I can actually make something, I'd have to go all the way out there. All right. I should have set that up. Everything in it will go ahead and remain, and I can pull it out. I just can't put any item into it, if that makes any sense. Like, I can still pull it all out. It's like when you have the value pack expire, like with me, and you still have the items in there. Like, you can pull it out, you just can't really do anything else with the storage or the items until you pull it out. All right, what about grilled scorpion? Can I make that? No, I need hot pepper. Okay. Grilled sausage. I need pepper, but I got the onion. Fuck, this is hard. This is hard trying to figure out what we can do. So what you're saying is you should save billions of paprika so you can use it for cooking later. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And also, that's why I have my worker here getting paprika. I'm going to have to eventually travel down to the Mountain of Eternal Winter region yet again to get more of the paprika, but I think we might do that. Or might have to do it. Let's get some vinegar made up. Wait, where can I go in Calpheon? Hold on. Would it be a fruit vendor? Okay, south. All right, Jonathan, you were over here fucking helping us out severely, making my brain fucking like, okay, I didn't know. Maybe I should really pay attention to the NPCs that I interact with or use the search feature more. It's just I don't really need these NPCs like that. on my main account, I have my workers going ahead and keeping me a nice supply so that I don't run into that issue. Too fucking heavy, my ass. Whoops. Come on. I pay taxes here, Milano. I think I pronounced that right. I totally knew about that. I was testing you, John. All right. I was testing you to see if like you knew that button was there. No. No, I don't have a donkey yet. I don't have a donkey. If I had a donkey, maybe. All right, now that we have our vegetables, let's head back to the northern wheat plantation to get our vinegar made up. So which charter you playing now? The challenge one. What do you mean, Krim? I'm a little confused. Is the house the south? Yeah, I realized that like afterwards, like there was a fruit vendor in here, Paul. I was totally like testing everyone. Now, is there a vendor that sells wild grass, PJ? I don't think there is. That's what I bought my herbs and everything, but the wild grass, I don't think there is. Yeah, he looks like a noob. It's a challenge one. It's the challenge one. Yeah, I made the this is the Ironman skill Ironman Lifeskilling challenge account. And you still run over to Calafion. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I was riding over there to Elton to get my vegetables, all right? I was still riding over there. It's just right now where I am in my account's lifespan, my worker availability and how much time that I have not put on like being AFK, getting the fruits and vegetables are going to have to be done through the vendors. I'm not going to have the luxury of just going ahead and, oh, my workers got so much and spent this week going ahead and having my work. I don't have that option, so I have to make do with what I got. All right, move that. What's that? Purified water. Onions. I'm definitely going to need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I need up to here unlocked just so that I can have some slots open for when the value pack goes ahead and finally expires. I need to move that in there. And then we'll take out these. Move that back in here. Talking about nothing, I saw like online. It's coming back with the new publisher. Fun to see a dead old game come back. Yeah, no, hopefully they come back and they don't suffer from the same issues and or the new problem of not being like Baldur's Gate. If it doesn't have that success, it's automatically doomed to fail. All that dumb shit. Right. Let's go ahead and get our vinegar made up. What am I doing for that? Yeah, we'll take a little bit more. Leavening agent, yep, got it. Wheat. Right here. And I think I need a little bit more sugar. Yeah, you can't buy wild grass at a vendor. Yeah, no, if only I had a nice supply of, like, actual real hose to use. This is fucking embarrassing. This is all I got. That's all I can use right now until I can unlock my better processing. Alternate gathering route. I like to stick to the Serene Spring. Yeah. I had that idea once. Why do I keep going to that house? I had that idea once. I really did. It kind of looked like this. Oh. Damn. No, I'll be playing it because I did a lot of Kia Russian version back in 2010 and 2011. I'm still waiting for Throne and Liberty, blah, blah, blah. Those other new games coming out that'll probably fail. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let us do that either. At least Logia. I don't really care about Garanoa or whatever the blue grade variant is or Manos. Like, at least let me use my Logia. I don't care. I'll be fine. I'll be happy. Just wanted to hop in and say, keep it up. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rise. Appreciate it. All right, back to our cooking. We need pop that, get more cooking speed. Oh, and we also need to throw that on because why not? It's not like we're using a silver embroidered, which I have to get another one made. Which I think I'm going to need wool for too. No, I just need cotton, which I do have cotton. I will start to get that made up. I'll have to grind down the cotton and start doing that. Oh, it's over there in Heidel. Yeah, I'm waiting for Throne and Liberty and the new RF online, but until then, hell yeah, you got to enjoy something while you wait. Like I said, I just don't... I hope it doesn't fall into the same category of, like, or the same issue every new game is coming out with. If it's not, like, Baldur's Gate, then it's automatically doomed. That's the only issue that I hope it doesn't fall into. Hell yeah, thank you for the sub. You are fucking amazing. Yeah, with, why am I not hearing those damn sounds? That's annoying me. Or they fall into the mobile shitty game port to PC, yeah. Or they fall into that whole little risk. But one of the games that I'm playing, City Skylines 2, because the player base is down by 70%, it's a city building game. That's all you're doing. You know, yeah, of course, it had issues, which is another thing. Like, it had issues, and automatically it was, oh, well, Baldur's Gate came out, and there wasn't as many issues as this. Or, oh, the performance wasn't as bad as Baldur's Gate. To now, 70% of the player base is down, and Baldur's Gate didn't have this problem. Like, fuck, not every game has to be compared to Baldur's Gate. Look at the Game Awards. Everything is basically going up against Baldur's Gate. Finally, we got our Witch's Delicacy. We got 3. Ooh. Yeah, everything falls under that category now. It has to be compared to Baldur's Gate. Or it's going to be a mobile shitty, like, port over. I don't think the same company making Skyline is going to do a Sims-like game, which is luck will be better than Sims 4. No, they are city builders. They are focusing on keeping their city building title. SimCity used to be there. It used to be that up until, like you said, SimCity. But City Skylines and City Skylines 2 are here to stay. They're not going anywhere. And, oh, yeah, of course, it's not like Baldur's Gate 3, but, I mean, building a skyscraper and slaying dragons are two completely different genres. By the way, one question. Just getting started on Lifeskilling. To get more energy after already getting all the talking knowledge and finishing the quest on main character. What can you get knowledge from easily? If you go into your knowledge, you filled out all of your characters. Have you filled out all of your topography? You have your sea that you can go ahead and do. You have the ecology. Ecology is really easy to go ahead and bust out. Your adventurer logs are... I love the adventurer logs. I mean, you have to do like the actual brackets to get the energy, but you're still only like 430 energy. What's up, guy? Yeah, I'm at like 5 something on my main account. Yeah, for me, what I tend to do is the ecology and the adventure logs, because the ecology will have you going all around trying to kill the random animals, monsters, blah, 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 in every region. And the adventure logs will go ahead and have you speaking to whichever person doing the Amity game with this one or blah, blah, blah. You know, it'd have you traveling around. And surprisingly, a lot of times you would not even know that an NPC had some type of knowledge that you can get or a quest or blah, blah, blah to unlock it. Only gathering uses energy, to be honest. You're funny. I like those 5 fish catch chances on my fishing. And hunting. I don't know. I was able to go ahead and burn through 300 energy on my main account with my sniper hunting. I wouldn't really say that, John. Sailing uses none at all. Yeah, no. Sailing uses none at all. Like, we can all agree on that one. Trading takes up energy. I mean, you don't really need it or you don't need to use the energy, but you can. You have to bargain. So I can easily say like 300 energy from doing a normal trade crate day is like, you know, 300, 400 is normal. I was totally wrong. It's Paradox Interactive, but the reason this game is hyped up a bit is none of the main devs on the... It's one of the main devs on The Sims 2 is working on the new Sims-like game. Is that the one that, oh, man. They came out with a trailer, and then The Sims, released their little, we're making a new little Sims game trailer type thing, like, almost instantly after. Why not cooking at 1 second? Oh, because we're on an Ironman Lifeskilling challenge, and for this, I unfortunately blew up my +2 silver embroidered cook clothes. Yeah, I'm too noob. Even cooking or even fishing uses energy, but I don't know if people use that feature. Jonathan, you do use it only for the triple float rod. Only. Like, that's the only rod that will give you the +5 fish on a single cast if you have that luck. But other than that, yeah, I don't bother using the energy while I'm just AFK fishing, my Medea rod fishing. No, what we're doing here is we have to get level 60, no combat, no using the central market. We have to get full set of TRI Manos, accessory, gear, all of it. And no combat allowed whatsoever. No mob grinding, no bosses, nothing. We have to do it all ourselves, like back in 2016. But EA fucked up The Sims. Yeah, no, they really did fuck up The Sims. I hate how unoptimized it is still to this day. No, Flamoros doesn't. Unfortunately, I'm not going to count it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to count it only because of the fact that, like, it's not Manos. It's something completely different. I mean, it's equivalent, but not the same. What mastery normally gathering money equals more or less mob grinding 700 mil or an hour? 2,000. If you're trying to match mob grinding, you're not really going to be able to. There's no type of like, there's no competition there at all. I hate to break it to you, mob grinding is always going to be the best way to make money, the quickest way to make money. I mean, Lifeskilling has its caveat of, yeah, you'd have to have 2K and only certain materials. You wouldn't be able to do it on just every material. You'd have to solely go for the ones that have the higher demand and value in the central market. You know, it's not just, oh, I'm going to go ahead and gather some fucking potatoes at 2K. So technically, if you pew pew alter imps with a hunting rifle, is that hunting? No, it's not hack. It's not hunting. It's trying to pew pew goblins with, or imps with a hunting rifle. So you can probably make 700 an hour at less mastery at some points. Yeah, at some spots, yeah, you can make less, or you can make around and or more depending on the material, but you really have to go and check to see what is valued, or what's more valuable to go ahead and gather, and what's going to be a waste of time, because like sapping is kind of cracked right now. Yeah, it's really cracked right now. But then the prices will go ahead and fluctuate. They'll normalize, and then it'll go back to being normal. I mean, I'm doing currently 400 mil at Lake Flondor, but keeping everything for Alchemy. Oh, yeah. So it all depends on solely your mastery. Like, if you can get luckier with your buried traces, if you can get the shy going right now, your sharps, hards, more fruit, just random things like that. Remember, you're not always going to be able to do the same amount as everyone else. Yeah, it depends on your gathering mastery, your item drop rate, or your gathering item drop rate. Not really. People will go ahead and argue that you're better off playing on a Musa. But the Hedgehog, only if you're trying to be like a hardcore gatherer and you're really trying to make money with it. Like if you're really you're making gathering solely your main life skill. Also remember, a lot of people only ever post their absolute best, not their average. Exactly. And even with that, unless you're sitting there watching it go on right then and there live, I can alter anything. I can go ahead and alter any number to make it seem like I'm doing a lot better. So take it with a grain of salt. You should look at people's numbers and try to figure out like what you can do to get around there. It'll never work out the way that you want it. Like, whatever way that they say is never going to work out exactly the same way for you. The everlasting herb rate, nice. Is it nice now? Yeah, it is. Just need to sneak truffles. I haven't had bad luck with gathering truffles, but I've been here on the season channel, so it's not really like they're trying to gather them. And that's also where I'm going to go ahead and rely on my alchemy for. My alchemy on my main account has given me 7 of the unknown, or no, I have 8 of the unknown seeds right now and 4 of the truffle. I'll grow it. Said fuck it. Fuck the whole like having to wait for this cave or that cave, or hopefully players are sleeping by the time I go to do it, like with the oyster gathering. Yeah, nah, fuck that. If I can farm it in a fence, I will. I will. Save me the time and effort, or the frustration. Hopefully my baby's doing okay at work. Come on, come on, come on. This is a lot of vinegar, but I swear it'll be worth it. I mean, you guys know. You guys do a lot of cooking. I'm pretty sure all of you has done your pickled vegetable grind. Your vinegar grind. I'm just actually kind of low-key shocked and surprised that I have managed to get up to at least Artisan 2 with our cooking in such a short span without having to really struggle. Deciding if 80 CP is worth Pearl Shop, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I am not all one for spending money, and I don't like the fact that we have to spend money for the fences. But yes, it's worth it. PA, take my money. There's some things that are not justifiable, like with as many maids they give out, it's not justifiable. The inventory slots, it's not justifiable with how many they give out. But you're telling me I can go ahead and get a 10-slot fence? Slide my card, $10? What? I mean, $10 American. Here on NA. Like, come on. Yeah, it's worth it. You're new to Lifeskilling. You have zero clue about Imperial stuff. Would you mind explaining the difference between normal Lifeskilling and Imperial stuff, like Imperial Alchemy, etc.? Okay, so what the Imperial comes in is after you do your alchemy or your cooking, certain recipes are able to be made into little cook boxes or medicine boxes. Those boxes can be taken to an Imperial NPC, and you can trade them in for certain things like... Let me open up my little newbie bag here. It's worth it, but really expensive, but kind of expensive, yeah. Like I said, I'm not all for spending money in the game, but those are really worth it, and I'm going to have to get them myself. And I don't want to, but I kind of have to. But for the Imperial cook boxes and medicine boxes, or even fishing, anything like that, you can go ahead and turn them in for seals. The seals can be used for buying things like if you're doing cooking, you can get like your Manos clothes, toolboxes, black essences. Your alchemy, same thing. You can get your Imperial trace, your spellbound toolboxes and things like that. Your Manos, fishing is the same way. But yeah, you're just going ahead and taking certain little recipes and just making them into a box and trading them to a different NPC. That is all. You have a limit that you can do based upon your contribution points. You're waiting for a good deal, a good sale, and coupon probably going to piecemeal it. Yo, I don't know if I'm going to wait. I'm probably just going to have to pick them up like every chance I get. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I don't want to swipe my card. I don't want to have to pay the money, but it is worth it. It is definitely worth it. Like the fucking tent. No one wanted to spend $20 to $40 on a tent, but yet here we are. We're doing it. You don't know any other regions, but in EU, quite a bunch. Saying, it's worth it. Yeah, Phoenix, no problem. Yeah, definitely worth it. Especially if you don't have the contribution points like that. Yeah, 80 is huge. 80 is huge, especially if you don't have the contribution. That's like a lot of workshops, that's a lot of workers, that's a lot of lodging. Defense is not leaving the Pearl Shop. No, it's not. Plenty of chances for the sales, then no, they should be. There should be enough, or there should be a sale or something eventually, maybe down the line. Yeah, these are... Where is it? Where does it say it? Yeah, it doesn't say it. I think the clothing, it says it's permanent. I guess the clothing... Oop, not that one. The outfit or costume. Damn, it doesn't say it either. I forgot where I was reading it, but it was telling me that it's gonna stay here permanently. When I checked it yesterday, it had it on there, okay? It said this will be permanent. There was no type of FOMO. That's why I didn't pick it up yet. I read that. I was like, fuck yeah. Okay. We're on to something. Let's go box with the farmer clothes and 8 fences bundled in 3 months. LOL. Still worth it. I'd do it. Remember that you can buy 9 fences technically, but you won't get the 9th. There is 1 from the package, farming outfit, and 8 just fences shop. Oh, you got scammed out of the that last fence? Okay. Hold on. Remember that you can buy 9 fences technically, but you won't get the 9th. There is 1 from the package, from the farming outfit, and 8 just as fences in the shop standalone. Okay, so what is was the 9th fence the standalone one that you got scammed on, or was it from the package? I'm curious on which one you got scammed on. Or you don't know, you just like open a ball and realize that you're missing one. Have you put in a ticket? Put in a ticket and find out what's really going on there, because remember, you paid money. Yeah, it'll be in the log. It'll be in the log for you buying the package and all the fences. So either they'll compensate you on the pearls, or they'll go ahead and give you the fence. Okay, cool. Because if it is an error on their part and you're not supposed to be able to get that last fence, then they should be able to refund you the pearls, because it's not something that you did and not something that you were supposed to be intended to do. So they might be able to help you out there, and or it just might be a bug to where you were supposed to get the fence, but for some reason you did not get it. So we'll find out. Definitely keep us updated with that. I am intrigued on the situation and what's going to be the outcome. $17 byproduct. That is looking really fucking miserable. For as long as we've been doing our vinegar right now, like, I thought I would have had a lot more than this. Definitely a lot more than that, but it'll help out with getting the pickled vegetable. Pickled vegetable will be used for probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow's little thing. Hope my baby is okay. Making pizza, or I don't think she's making the pizza today. I think she was just learning. We're just over here cooking. Don't mind me. I think later today I'll probably have my shy set up her processing. We'll get our cotton processed down to make our cook clothes, and we'll try to yellow it and get a +3. I really need to do something that just tells me that there are expansion plans with enough nodes to need extra CP. Just a theory. A Black Desert theory. No, you're actually onto something that really makes me think. Their last workaround was when Land of the Morning Light came out, and they reduced the contribution cost for some of our really expensive nodes. So yeah, I'm wondering, are we getting a new zone? By the way, gathering artisan to master / guru should be done. Spamming bear or no? Sure, why not? I do underwater gathering, but you have to get lucky and have no one trying to gather the oysters. But yeah, I'd stick to bear or anywhere that you have a great access to the herbs. Why does Pilgrim's Haven? Why does everyone life skill on a shy? I never really understood that. The shy, we get a couple cool little skills here. We get +1 gathering experience for each tier. We get plus 300% gathering or combat experience when gathering, and oh yeah, we get increased weight. And the same goes for our alchemy too. We also get 1% alchemy experience per tier. Not to mention we get the plus 300% combat experience when doing alchemy. That might be a reason why. So without any type of weight additions, the weight skill that we can learn when we hit level 60, I am at 1,035 weight. That's pretty much why people will go ahead and gather on the shy. I wonder, is that... do we have new codes that we can use? I'm not sure if that's a code or not. Let's find out. Let's check and send our... Oh, we do have... No, we don't. Those are only console. Funny. Makes sense now. My main character has 2.6k weight without buff, so it's not really worth to switch to the shy now. You bought the pearl weight? I know without pearl weight, it's pretty hard to get like higher weight than most other characters, depending on the character. I think my next character that has the next highest weight is my wizard. There was one today. Oops, wrong button. Like all these sales. And I don't really feel like the loyalty is really worth plus fucking 50. Okay, that's what I was wondering. That's what I tried to look for. Let's go ahead and put that in. Let's put in that code. Let's redeem it. Ooh. All right, let's find out what we got. Is it going to help us? Is it going to be something great? Is it going to be magical? Let's find out. Oh. I guess that'll help. Oh. I guess. Well, I guess that'll help. We can always take the, I guess the 5 memory fragments. I mean, it could be used. It could be used. Let's not fret on a 15 cron stones and memory fragments. Come on. Let's look to the bright side. Okay, so you only bought the normal, like the discounted ones. Okay. You can get up to 3k without issue, but it's kind of useless to have that much. Not for me. I kind of need a lot more weight. I'm sitting at 2.5k, I think, on my main. I'm gonna have to check again, but I need a lot more weight, especially when I'm trying to do my processing. I do a lot of the trade crates, and let me tell you, if I could go ahead and be able to probably do 5k plywood while doing my my processing from the storage, I would take that over only being able to do 1,200. or 1,400, just random things like that. And when you're mob grinding, come on. Also bought some storage since people told me you're going to need it for lifeskilling, but unsure if 150 in big cities and 40 in the small cities is enough storage. Yeah, I don't know. It all depends on what you're trying to do. For my main account, my Calpheon storage is right up to here. My Olvia storage I have set up all the way to here. Let me see. I got the Butte County. Oh, I can't even click over there. I got their storage. I got more storage out here in Elton for more of the materials. I think it's down to right about here. Trent, I used a lot of the storage because I think they're down here. Yeah, you will need a lot of storage. You'll definitely need a lot of storage, especially if you're trying to set up your different little empires to do certain little things like Kepler. I put a lot of my storage into because it's all of my ores, my ingots and things like that. I put a lot of storage. I put a shit ton of storage into Olvia and Calpheon because those are my main ingredients for all of my cooking and my alchemy. And then I ran into another dilemma of all of the dishes that I needed to make the other dishes I needed to have a spot for. So I turned Elton into where I save all of my dishes at. And then I got my Butte County that also has more cooking ingredients that I have starting to stock up. Bracken, rice, all that. Was whaling back in BDO. That's why you still have so much stuff, but never really played. So I'm kind of in mid-game still and lost all your knowledge about the game. Oh, don't worry, man. I got plenty of guides to help you get started, get you figuring out like what you want to do, and then you can just run from there, spread your wings and fly. Just something to help you get a bearing on just what you want to do. I definitely suggest getting your storage sorted out, figuring out, like, are you going to rely mainly on your workers? Do you want to mainly rely on your gathering? Do you want to do a little mixture of both? There's so many different ways to really play the game and enjoy it, especially with life skilling. If you're not really trying to min-max, be like trying to read your Excel spreadsheets and things like that, then yeah, you have so many different avenues you can go. And a lot of fun ones too. Let's be real, there's a lot of fun different ways to go ahead and life skill in the game other than your normal only gather this one, only gather that one. You're only going to be doing this workshop, only rent this one. You can't take that worker because that worker is only going to give you 1% more speed than the other one, and if you take this skill and blah blah. If you like that, that's cool. That's on you. Play your game like that. But if you're not, there's so many other different ways you can go ahead and find something that works out for you. Or just make up your own way. You can also do that. I mean, look at me. My way is kind of floundering like a fish and pretending like I know what I'm doing. I think my dog knows more has more knowledge on how to life skill in this game than I do. I just pretend like I know what I'm saying. Probably need the workers since I want to grind PvE for drops mostly, but want to semi-AFK the life skilling part with the items from the workers. Also get info PvP when you hit 700 GS. Okay. So yeah, I would focus into getting your worker empire set up for your crate empire, your crate trading. Crate trading is going to be a great way to... Ironman is no combat, no mob grinding, no PvP, no bosses, no central market, no buying anything like that. I can't use pearls. I can't swipe my card. I can use loyalties. I can use any of the coupon codes that they give out and any of the event drops. What else? What else? What else? What else? And yeah, basically I have to do everything just myself. I can't rely on another player. There's really no other way to rely on another player. Other than maybe standing there and looking pretty. I don't really know. It's mainly a single player experience. I'm playing like one of those old people that don't really want to put their money into a bank or their belongings into a place of establishment or anything because I feel like the government's gonna take all their belongings. They're gonna steal all their money. You have to put all of your cash savings in a shoebox under your bed type of old person. That's how I'm playing. Oh, and we also have to get level 60 and get all of our TRI Manos. Accessories, clothing, tools, crop. Oh, and here's the curveball. Here's the little plot twist. I'm gonna M. Night Shyamalan you. We're stuck on a season server. There's no way to wear Logia. There's no way to wear Manos. There's no way to wear the blue grade. All I have is silver embroidered and my shining steel tools. I can't, or Demihar once they let me use them again. But I can't use any type of mastery. And it seems like I am stuck like this until I can either get my TRI Manos all or they forcefully graduate me. So, looks like I'm going to be here for a while. Trying. Or crying. A little bit of both, a little bit of none. We'll see what we get done. Isn't the season server going to be over soon? Okay. I keep reading where... yeah, it's going to be ended, but no, it's not going to be ended. It's a permanent season, but it's not a permanent season. All this dumb shit. Like, I don't really know what the exact answer is. Like, I really don't know what the actual truth to what's going on with it is. So, at this point, I'm holding out hopes that maybe, possibly, they'll go ahead and be nice enough to be like, yeah, you know, we're gonna graduate everyone because like January 1st or something, January 2nd, blah blah. I really don't care like how they decide to do it, but like everyone that was on the season for X amount of so many months, blah blah blah, we're gonna go ahead and graduate you guys, give you another little coupon, then you guys can go ahead and start another season tune, blah blah blah. Cool, do it like the old days, and you know, keep season going like that. Cool. But then I keep hearing how, no, it's just ongoing. It's a whole permanent thing where you just go ahead, tap out, tap back in. It doesn't seem odd to me, but it seems odd that they're not just forcefully graduating everyone. Like, yeah, you can go ahead and keep the season channels on, but after a certain point, like, shouldn't you give us an option to automatically graduate? Or at least, like, I would hope they would have gave us an option to automatically graduate if that's what we wanted to do. Because, like, take me, for example. I have no other way than to just wait for them. Unless I break my challenge and I just give up on it. Or I just give up on it, there's nothing I can do. Like, I really hope they go ahead and graduate people and let us go ahead and continue again. Because technically, it is still permanent. It is still permanent. They haven't closed it down, and it'll be a chance to go ahead and renew the tickets that they gave out or whatever. At least I would think, or I would hope, I felt as though that should have been the case, even though I know it's not. Even though I know it's not. We're starting to get byproduct now. We got 48 byproduct, finally. I should probably save up the byproduct we get here and turn it in for the Flamoros. Just because I know I'm not going to be able to wear it. And I know that. But at the same time, I don't want to turn it in because I know I can't wear it. Like, I want to go ahead and show you guys, like, my gear limitation. But I don't want to handicap myself on the contribution when I know I can go ahead and probably get... I'm thinking 2 to 3 contribution points just for turning those in. Bum, 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 bum. We're starting to get down to our very, very last little bit. Finally. Yeah. Only took us a while. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We'll get master cooking. For master cooking, then we can go ahead and start doing our guru grind. Can you claim the Manos accessory from the event items you get from gathering? The ones where you can exchange like 30 tokens for the Manos accessory? Or is that the Ironman? Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. I just won't be able to wear it on the season. There we go. These ones, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to wear it, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and claim it, and I'm going to try my luck to go ahead and tap it up. I have 50... Yeah, I should have 50 of the black gems that I can make here, and I should have enough of the materials to go ahead and turn those into at least 10 of the concentrated black gems and try our first little Manos tap. Hopefully I can get lucky enough to get a TRI Manos, whatever it be. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up, hurry up. I need more storage. I need a lot more storage. I got 42 of those, but I got 48 of the... I don't know what I guess I'll still take the Flamoros. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up. I'll be a big boy. We'll do it. At the same time, it doesn't really matter to me. It really doesn't matter to me at all. If I was on my second account, or my main account, oh, fuck yeah. Start a season tune just for the Flamoros. Let's go. I'm curious, though. I'm curious. If you already had the original Flamoros that they gave out, do you still have the same turn in 100 byproduct and the season pass that gives you the option? Like on your account? Because we're like, right... Where are you? Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's nice. 5,000 contribution. Yeah, because I can't fucking graduate. Fuck you. Why? Why be like that? All right, now what was I... Oh, it's from these, obviously. But yeah, I can't get the stupid little Flamoros from this. I can't get 100 of these, so... I'm curious, if I already have the Flamoros accessory, can I still start a season tune and get like 2 more? Can I totally outfit my alts and Flamoros accessories and call it a fucking day? Does that give me a reason? Oh yeah, Phoenix, no problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you do some good pen taps, any good mob grinding, and or just life skilling in general. It's great having you in here. Dun, 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 dun. We have 404 corn left. Once we get that done, I don't know if I'll be able to make the paprika, or not paprika, the pickled vegetables, but we'll try our luck. We'll definitely try our luck at it. Like, don't sigh. Stop. You're wasting our time, Shy. Why are you sighing? I should be the one. Sigh my butt off. A sigh for the Shy. Bitch acts like it's a hard fucking job to make vinegar. It's really not. Don't let her lie to you. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. But 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 will do. Now I need more sugar. I got the leavening agent. Paprika. Yeah, that should be fine.
I don't dislike this rowdy place.
Lady, I don't even think you know what you want. Every time I talk to you, it's a different thing. Almost ran in the wrong area. All right, pickled vegetables. Do I have enough? 900? What am I missing? It's probably because of the paprika. Or the vinegar. One of the two. I'm not sure which one. All right, and that should help us level up a lot faster. 15.60. Oh, 16.72. Yeah, that should do a lot better and give us a lot more of the contribution points. Well, the byproduct for the contribution points. Oh, I just got a Vel's heart. Look at me. I'm all cool and special. Yeah, these numbers are slowly winding down. Fucking 1% chance, my ass. I am so extra bitter, okay? I am really extra bitter when it comes to that dumb thing. Cooking artisan. What are you gonna give me? Milk? Yeah, we need milk. You can always need more milk. You can always go for more. I don't care who you are. Milk and eggs. Real life and in game. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Come on, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. I'm gonna get this set up and prepped up for tomorrow. I just want to be able to go and grab the stack, make it up into our boxes, and go from there. Come on. The quicker we do this, the quicker we can ooh. What do I want to do? We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Probably I gotta finish figuring out like what ingredients I have that I can do alchemy with. I still need to figure that out. Like, yeah, I do have some things. God damn, that's hot. I do have some things, but I don't have a lot of things. Like, I don't have a lot, as you can plainly tell, so I might have to take a day to actually gather for the materials. But I'm thinking we need the the training elixir, probably the fishing, I'm thinking, and start working our way to getting Vidir drafts made up. I think that should be my main focus, getting Vidir drafts set up for tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be a hard fucking process to do. Oh no. All right, powder time we don't really have. Wait, we might. Let me check bullish. No. I don't have any other places that are gathering powder time. Well, that kind of throws me for a loop. Yeah, that kind of throws me for a loop here. No powder of time. So I'm going to have to probably take the byproducts and turn it into powder of time. Okay. Let's try to make this a little bit easier for me. I think 25 Vidir drafts will be enough. 25 Vidir drafts. Do I have any of the magical elixirs? If I have I got one. Oh. Got one. That's not going to help me out. Yeah, it's not going to help me out at all. Okay, well, if I had the elixir, the magical elixir, I could turn the Vidir drafts into the longer ones, but we'll deal with that later. I'm going to need... I need a lot. I need a lot. Sinner's blood, wise men's blood, legendary beast blood. I'm going to need arrow mushrooms. I'm going to need... Shit. The arrow mushrooms should be easy to get. I think I can buy those. I could buy the silver azalea, the fireflake flowers. I can buy... I think that's all I can buy, but everything else I should have enough to be able to make at least 10 Vidir drafts. Oh, man. Not 100, not 1,000. Just 10. Maybe. I think if I'm lucky, I'll be able to go ahead and do it. Probably like 15 times. Deer blood. I think it's mainly the traces that are going to be the bottleneck. Yet again, as always, powder, flame, time, and darkness. Wait a minute. Never mind. Flame, darkness, and time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at least 20, 40, 50. I'll need 60 of the alchemy byproducts so that I can go ahead and turn into the traces I'm going to use for making the Vidir drafts. That's going to be how I'm going to do it and be able to make at least 25. I know the number keeps jumping a little bit as we go, but that'll give me the elixir flowing time, intrepid swiftness, skilled workers elixir, and the Vidir draft. Not to mention the little green grade that I'm going to be using for if I still have any left over. But I know the flowing time can be used for the professional. I think the worker elixir can be used for the professional. And I think swiftness too. Yeah, I think all of them can be used for the professional medicine box, so it's not that much of a loss. And I can use them individually too if I can't make the Vidir draft. It's all going to plan. It took us this long, but we're getting there. many pickled vegetables do we have? 617. I'm not getting any more byproduct. Come on. I thought I'd get a little bit more lucky with it. A little bit luckier with it. But we're definitely gonna do something else. If I'm not gonna get it, I'm hoping to get 50. I just want to get 50 and even it out so I can trade them all in. That's mainly what I'm waiting for, so I can go ahead and jump to something else. All right, while we wait, I will be right back. Let me let my dogs out, let them use the bathroom, give them a break. I'll be right back, everyone. Right, I am back. Where's the button? There we go. I'm like, where's the button? And don't tell me we did not get any byproduct. Oh, hey, we did. Go ahead and end that shit off, finally. Throw that in, throw that in. What's up, Doe? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your day in Black Desert. Everything is going right. Everything is peachy. I guess as much as can be. And throw that in there. We'll throw 200 in there. We'll make that up into boxes later. Yeah, what's your question? I'm all answers. Or I'll try to be. We're going to go to Caltheon and turn these in. Oh, we're not dealing with that. I'm going to call you out. Hey, horse, come here. So, platinum ingot. Or make jewelry crate. Been a long time since you made crates. I would go ahead and sell the platinum. If you're looking for the money and not the actual trade experience and all, go for selling the platinum. I guess we lost connection there for a minute. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, definitely go for the actual platinum ingot and sell it off like that. You can make a shit ton more money than selling the jewelry crates. I found that out before they changed everything around. I learned my lesson. Jewelry crates are something I'm going to be going for my Ironman challenge here. And we got 10 contribution points. There we go. That should figure out all of our storage. And we got artisan for cooking. Hell yeah. All right, that should figure out all of our storage needs that we were struggling with. Could go ahead and rent. Not that one. Take that one. Or was it that? We'll take this first. Why is platinum sold? I don't understand. Uses haven't changed, right? Well, the platinum is used for... easily used for getting the sensor for the T5 taps. Or not T5, T10 taps. The mythical dream horses. I'll show you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oops. I guess let's try Old Moon. Yeah, the Old Moon sensor. Yeah, they use the platinum ingots to make the platinum crystals, so we can go ahead and try to tap up our dream horses into the T10. Before, we only needed 1 T10. Now we need all 3. So a lot of people are going out and trying to get the pure platinum a lot quicker and go for their little... what is it? The mythic stable or something like that? All right, that should be all of our storage that we need for Calpheon. I'm going to have to wait for it to go ahead and finish. Yeah. The stable will allow you to go ahead and pull out all of your horses wherever you are, no matter what. The Krogdala stable. Yeah, you can have the 3 T10s in there, and you can pull out any one that you want wherever. You can just go ahead, put in your Dime, take out your Doom, put in your Doom, take out your Artie. It's something. It's something. I just know that it is definitely one of those things that I want on my main account. Yeah, some of the sites aren't actually updated with some things, while all other sites are updated with other things. So you have to mix and match your sites that you're using, like BDO Lytics for this, BDO Codex for that, Garmy for this, Alter, I forgot the other Alter one for something. You know, just mixing and matching your online resources and figuring out, like, the actual item uses, because there are some things even in our crafting notes that we don't have, but if you look on BDO Codex, it'll have, and then if you go on like BDO Lytics, it'll have like how much you can make, where to get it, and blah blah blah. Yeah, like something lovely hasn't been updated. You know, like the trade calculators and things, they aren't calculated to the trade update that came out. So is it more profitable to sell the raw platinum ore or the ingots? I will do a quick check for you really fast. Well, according to BDO Lytics, melting down the platinum into the ingots will make you 666 mil per hour. Or just melting the iron ore into the melted will make you 666.8 mil per hour. I'm not saying it will, I'm saying it could. Okay, it could. And the platinum ingots are crafting profit of 1.6 mil. Or, sorry. Gotta go ahead and tax it so that it shows that we did not buy it. So crafting profit for the actual ingot itself is 1.7 bill. Let me check the pure ingot. Yeah, ingots will sell at max price. And relatively, really, really quick. All right, so now let's go for the pure platinum. Crafting the pure platinum crystals will have a crafting profit of 3.3 billion. Yeah, that's why I was saying it could make you X amount. I'm not saying it will. It's you have to put in your own little stats and everything to figure out whether or not you're to make more money, whether or not you have the items so you can hit the tax or not. That's all. So I genuinely, my rule of thumb is that's maybe what I could do. If I do more, then great for me. You saw a huge list on the CM for the ingots. Yeah, people will go ahead and gather for them just to sell them. They're that great on profit. Like, in my personal opinion, like, I like them. The opal, I'll go out and manually gather opal. Like, those ones alone, if you can go ahead and gather and you have the materials to make, like, the moonlight opal and the pure platinum crystals, then you're making bank. You are making bank. But it definitely requires the traces. The traces or fruits in some cases. Or I guess just the traces. I'm not really sure what is metal solvent? Yeah, trace of savagery. Yeah, so if you have the traces, you're good. You're great. You're golden. I got to get more wild grass. We are extremely low on our grass. I need the grass, man. Hoping to get that shy, too. I'm hoping for a lot. You've been AFK for so long. You have over 200k raw platinum. Or 200k, yeah, raw platinum and 500k of the raw opal. Definitely melt that down and start getting it made up. Hoping to get something that doesn't exist. I'm always hoping to get something that doesn't exist. Like, every drop that I see on any box is something that doesn't exist to me. Like, everything, man. Oh, the shy event ended? Well, silly me, silly me. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Damn. Let me look that up. Yeah, when the whimsical shy. So basically, if you did not get your tome, you got fucked. But that's not what I'm looking for. I need to get these seals already. Damn. Okay, so the shy doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I guess I'm not gonna speed up my gathering now. But I'm hoping to get 7 of those seals left, or 6 of them. Finally get my Manos and try to attempt to tap it up. Even though I know it's gonna fail miserably. I'm gonna attempt it. Come on, wild grass. I need at least 1,000. That'll give me 500 craft cycles of each. And that should give me enough of the byproduct to get me more contribution points. Now that I have Calpheon set up, I need to start figuring out Olivia. Is it done yet? Almost. Almost done. I'm waiting on the level 5, and it should give me a lot more of the storage so I can not have to worry when my value pack expires. Speaking of which, let me double check Olivia. I'm not exactly sure, but let me check Olivia. 2, level 2, level 2, level 3. Damn. Bad with the storage. 2, 2, 2, and 1. Or if I do, I got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. That might be the better option. And then 2 more here. Or lodging. That might be the better option. Take this line for more storage. I'm not sure how we're going to manage it, but we're going to have to start figuring it out. I have 7 hours left on this value pack, and I kind of don't want to be stuck where my workers aren't gathering anymore because there's not enough storage slots. But I need more grass to be able to do more alchemy. I need more alchemy to be able to get more contribution points. Vicious fucking cycle. Then I have my shy over here telling me that she'll help me. Or not my shy, my fairy telling me she'll help me when she can't help me. Get a talking fairy. It'll be fun. It'll make things so much more interesting and alive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out because it still involves me having to take the items out to have them transported and waiting for when I have my value pack expire. And for that, I'd rather just go ahead and put the contribution points into the storage until we can go ahead and get storage figured out. Once we get storage figured out, I can start refunding some of that contribution points back into actually worthwhile nodes like I did on my main. Like if they have, say, an event for loyalty storage slots or worker slots like they did last summer, I think it was, I can go ahead and use my loyalty for that, bypass needing to buy any of the storage and shit like that. At least so soon. I haven't seen an event like that in a while. You can use the wagons for storage to every city, even the horse node managers. Yeah, it just requires, you know, if I'm doing the actual wagons that you can use for the transport, like transporting shit from the map, then again, it requires me to take all of my materials out and have them in the storage wagon waiting. And if I choose to actually use a wagon, then I need to actually get a wagon. Like, I'd actually have to do that. I'm not really worried about it, though. I'm not really worried. My whole goal and focus is to get Olivia set up. Once I do that, I can start to worry about using my contribution points for other things. Wagons are cheap when you have use of the central market, but my money is going to be saved for purifying my lightstone since I'm not going to be able to really do much. I don't have crate trading available to me yet. I don't have, what other ways can I make money? My Imperial cooking isn't really doing much. My Imperial alchemy is at a standstill because I don't have the workers to gather the materials and I don't have the energy to gather enough of the materials. Let me see. What else is limiting me on my money? My fishing is absolute shit. I'm not doing anything AFK on this account, so it has to be done actively. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the real money-making ways I'm gonna be able to do. Like, to really make money. Yes and no. Yes and no. If you're trying to make the most money that you possibly can the quickest, yeah, it's fucking shit. If you're trying to fish out there in the land of the morning light, yeah, fishing is fucking shit. But if you're trying to use the Imperial fish seals to get, I don't know, say the keys for more materials for Alchemy to do the Imperial, best way is always going to be grinding. That's the only way you're really going to be making any type of real money. So I'm not really worried about it. I just know what money I have to hold on to. I'm not going to be able to go ahead and spend it willy-nilly and on everything. Yeah, you can't grind overnight. Can't grind on my challenge. It's the only thing that Lifeskilling will always have over mob grinding. You can do it AFK. You could do a lot of it AFK, semi-AFK, permanently AFK. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can go ahead and spend a little time in the game and still make some pretty decent amount of money for what little work you do. Especially if you have your worker node set up. Being able to mob... You used to be able to mob grind, but they fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. They did. I'm glad. If I wanted an AFK game, I'd go for one of those little idle clicker that you see in, like, Steam. I kind of want to play the game, you know? I kind of want to be immersed into it. They have a nice world. They have so much to do. I don't want to be like, oh, well, the best game that I'll never play, put it on AFK and walk away. Yeah, I do all of my my gaming AFK. I don't want to be like that. You know, if I wanted that, I'd play Eve. And even then, it's still, like, not as AFK as most of Black Desert. And I'm pretty sure that's why, what was it, Throne and Liberty got so much hate and they had to go back to the drawing board. The whole AFK automated combat. No one wanted it. Like, no one wanted it at all. How much do I have left? 2 attempts. Apparently, someone at my fiance's job accidentally got his hand stuck in the mixer while it was still going. That sounds like it hurts. Rip Stars End. Yeah, Rip Stars End. Used to be able to AFK gather in the woods, and there were 5 bushes close together where you just right-click and repeat. I didn't break any skin, but from what she was telling me, his fingers were all purple, and he was sweating profusely and shaking, so I'm thinking his whole entire, like, hand is, like, shattered. Like a lump of jelly. A little bag of water. A little water balloon. All right, we're at 93 energy. How much of the wild grass do we have? 627. Decent. Yep, he's out for the next year or more. Fuck yeah, he's out. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, man. Ouch. That's all I can say is ow. Like, ow. But what made you think in any way, shape, or form putting your hand in a spinning machine would ever be a great fucking idea to anyone is beyond me. I don't know. For me, I'm always, like, really fucking squeamish when it comes to that because my fingers are, like, very, very fucking important. It scares me, like, thinking about any type of, like, injury to them, losing them in any way. Like, terrifies me. I am really extra cautious. Like I jammed my finger in a car door at the way to where like just the middle of my nail was caught in the door, and it shattered the nail like right in half. That was all, and I'm lucky because it didn't sever my finger. Like shit like that scares the fuck out of me. Like now I'm extra cautious. So like when I'm closing the door, I have to like make sure, okay, is my hand like so many feet away? Like that scares me. That really fucking scares me. Just a normal day of gathering, like I said. Some gathering, some processing, alchemy, some cooking. We got to do it all. And luckily I got milk. Luckily I got milk for future cooking endeavors. Let's find out, what do we get? 2 squares. Do I get to use that? Can I use that? Fuck no. Of course not. Why would I be able to use something? Why would I, of all people, be able to use something in this Iron Man challenge? All right, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 734. Must have said 37. I mean, now I do, but I've been playing since 2016 when it came out on NA. I have made a brand new account for this whole challenge. This is not my main account. We have none of my bonuses or anything like that. We have only been online for this account for 96 hours, a total of 4 days. Exactly 4 days. On my other one, we have a total of... Oh, man. I have a lot. I have a lot of hours on my other account. I can easily show you by the time. I'm up to here. Or I've gotten, I think, the 20,000 hours or the 30,000 hours completed. I think. I'm not too sure, but I've already gotten all those. Yeah, I'm pretty far. But I've played for a lot. I played for a lot of those hours. A lot of it is not AFK. I'm going to say probably out of my 20 or 30K, probably 5K of that is AFK. I just enjoy the game. I like coming out and gathering. I like just enjoying the environment. There'll be days where I will just sail around just because why not? Listening to the waves, the birds, enjoying the environment itself. I just hope I can find another game like that, another MMO, not a single-player game. I have enough single-player games where you can get immersed into it with no problem. I want a MMO like this, like, not a carbon copy. I don't even care if it doesn't come close to it, just something I can be immersed with. They can work out the kinks later. Yeah, I think of all the different ways to grief myself so you guys don't have to. Either that or I just want to go ahead and say, yeah, I did it with this whole handicap on me and dumb shit like that. But hey, as you see, it can be done. We're making a lot of progress with our handicaps. I was meaning about the Iron Man challenge, but yeah, I gather opals and whatever, so we don't have to. It's nice. Yeah, no, this challenge is definitely, I think if there was any other way I could really torture myself, or I don't think there's any other way I could really torture myself with this challenge. Like, I don't really think there is, other than possibly, like, just saying fuck it and saying, like, going for pen, but that's a little bit too unheard of. we're not doing that. I can't even get fucking pen on my account, on my main account. That'd be the only other way to really... Yeah, we have to. I'm stuck on a season channel. I have no use of the actual mastery gear. So we are doing this 2016. It is a classic BDO challenge. We're on the classic BDO channel. That's what we are. Even down to the tools. Like, even down to the tools, I'll only be able to use the Demihar for however long they last every month, and the Shining Steel. I can't even... The fairy that I was given was the Welcome to Black Desert package. The You're a new player, here's some bonuses to entice you to continue playing package. Like, we don't even have access to that. A lot of our game is locked behind the main Balino storyline, the Medea storyline, and apparently now the Caltheon storyline. Oh, I did find some others that were tied behind the... Let's just put it with the main storyline. It doesn't matter which one you're looking at. Everything and mainly a lot of the things are locked behind them. Once my hoe is dead, that's it. That's a wrap. We'll ride off into the sunset and start doing our alchemy. We have 967 of the wild grass, which should be good enough to start our 500 pure powder and 500 of the pure liquid reagent. All this for contribution, man, I swear. That's real torture right there. Having to actually do active alchemy. Oh. Active cooking? What? Like, oh, we're not cooking AFK? Pop our pickled vegetable, get a faster little gathering speed. Or at least attempt it. That gather speed, though. Haven't seen that in a long time. I'm over here all excited about +2 gathering. Oh, wait till I hit +5 on this account. Wait, I don't know if I can hit +5 on this account, but we'll try it. I think that requires me to be in a guild because I don't have the mastery clothes. Or the ability to hit a +5. I'm not even that brave to try a +5 on my main account. Okay, we got a 1060. Let's try to get it up to a 1080. Oh, what am I wearing now? A professional gatherer's uniform. I know. I know. Don't laugh too much, okay? Don't laugh too much. It's not even a silver embroidered. I know. Okay, we're finally dead on our hoe, so we gotta go. Let's head over to Olivia to start doing some alchemy. Our whole main Wait, before we go, you're gonna laugh at me again, but I need to grab cloth to make our costumes, okay? And the only way that I can actually do it without having to process things down and or wait for my workers is to rob people's laundry lines. We're still doing that. Told you, don't laugh. Like, we're legit robbing people's laundry lines, like, all right? I need the cotton, I need the wool, and I don't want to sit there and wait through the whole processing of the flax, and I think I have enough cotton, I'm not sure. But that's another thing, running out of the materials. Fuck. I've gotten so unlucky with that. Right? Right? The things that you resort to having to do when you have no access to a quicker way of buying things. Like, you never imagine going through and actually interacting with the objects for their gatherables. And yet, here I am. And it's one more cotton than what I came out with. Actually, 2 more cotton. 2 more cotton and 1 more flax than what I started out with. And I have more of the trace of forest, which is going to come in real handy. Oh, and we also have to stop over... Oh yeah, we BDO old timers. On my main account, I got my early bird title. We need to head over to Heidel so that I can, 1, turn in my fabric and put more trace of forest in. Hopefully we can get the +2 silver embroidered, or +1 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes. And tend to my fences. I need to get the event items out, get more rice. From there, then we'll head over to Olvia. Finally get all of our materials put in and stored up. We got a lot to handle. All right, while I am writing, I am going to be AFK for a moment. Give me 1 second, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. All right, where are we? Northern. Oh, we're at O's Pass now. Okay. Let's speed this up. We got places to be, things to do, things to brew. We don't have time to waste on riding from one area to the next. Let's go. I'm gonna need maple eventually. I think the first thing that we're gonna have to grab is weasel blood, cuckoo blood, and I think ash sap. I think one of them. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and make a checklist of the ingredients I'm going to be needing to gather tomorrow for our Vidir drafts and see how well we can get them made up. I'm thinking it's going to go horribly, but I'm going to have to try to get something started soon. I need that extra little punch that it gives, either for gathering, for the cooking, the alchemy. Doesn't matter what it is, that the Vidir draft will add that nice little bonus to the top, you know, to speed everything up. And or just like make it worth actually doing. You started on Pilgrims for the first time in, you think, 2 years, and it is the rough Starlight gem. What do you do? Is it good? Do you toss it? Keep it. Those stones are a great way of finding the Manos processing stone, which is what I'm going to go for. A lot of the blackstone powder, rough gem, or the rough stone, and a lot of the rough gems, you also have a chance of finding some pretty good yellow grade black magic crystals. It's a pretty good item. And they're also going ahead and nerfing how, I guess, how easily they're found, so that, they're nerfing how easily they're found, but also buffing the rewards that they give so that it makes it feel more worthwhile when you actually find a Starlight. Or is it they were reducing the energy? I'm not sure what they're doing. It's on one of the patches, or was it on this update? Let me find out real fast. I don't know if it was I was reading it from the global lab or if it was this update that I was reading it from, but we're about to go down it again. Nope. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. All right, we'll go down to contents. All right, dark rifts. Starlight energy. Here we go. Yeah, they decrease the chance of discovering them by 25%, but increase the number of lustrous gems acquired. Okay, so you get more gems, but less chance of finding them. But they're pretty good. I would keep them. I'd hold on to them. The only thing that you have to keep in mind is it will take 200 amity for a jeweler. Doesn't matter which jeweler that you go ahead and try to talk to, but you will need 200. I have to finish getting my amity up with her. It's either that or I choose the one in Calpheon because I do all of my mining out in Kaplan. All right, that gives us another chance at getting our +1 silver embroidered gatherer's clothes, which is a great thing to go for. Go ahead and start work on that. And then I'm going to need cotton, or no, yeah, I'm going to need cotton for that, which I can easily go ahead and grab now. Oh, wait, do I have any other alchemy ingredients I need to grab real fast? There. We'll grab you, and I'm keeping you there because you're going to be used for our trainer's clothes. That's what I'm going to use you for. Then we need to go all the way over to our farm, deal with that. Do, 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 do. It's not as good as Pilgrim's Haven, but it's relatively close to where I do all of my material creating, and it's convenient for me. Yeah, I know. Everyone bash on me for Kaplan. I know. It's alright, though. It's alright. It's just easier for me to go ahead and, for like this account. Yeah, these are all the materials that I have gotten so far, minus the titanium, vanadium, and the knock. Those I went out and mined separately for. But as for the gems and things, yeah, you can get them there too. Don't worry. Not the mithril. I'm pretty sure I have a worker that's gathering and getting them right now. Or it was probably from when I was gathering the knock, but not the mithril. Yeah, it's just easier for me. I can go ahead and have them refine up my blackstone powder. I can have everything smelted and start being made into crates, so I can slowly, eventually make my way to getting my what is it called? My trading experience put up without having the active trading done. Come on, get me a mole. Get me a mole. I don't know if the moles will spawn on the event items or the event crops, but I want one. Yeah, I don't have the shared storage like my main account. My main account, I can do smelting anywhere. I can go ahead and process all of my materials over in Land of the Morning Light and have it stored in Kepler and Valencia and blah, blah, blah at a moment's notice. Here, I have to actually worry about the travel time, the availability, just being able to do anything. Okay. That's all of those, but I don't have any other crops I can throw in here. Let's see if I can get lucky. We need some seeds. We need to be able to use that whole event fence while I still have it this month. And I don't want to buy the seeds either. I don't want to do that. I want to find one. I want to hopefully get lucky and get the peppers and garlic, you know, shit like that. When I spend a few hours and do the main, because I can't do any combat. I process my ore myself. And unfortunately, your workers can't process the ore. They can only turn the melted puddle into actual ingot. You know, you have to be the one to smelt down the ore. Yeah, as for making the ingots, sometimes I will let my workers do it. Sometimes I will go ahead and do it for the experience. It all depends on, like, what I'm really, really needing. Like, if I know I don't really need the steel, but, you know, it'll help out throughout the week having them resupply the steel, I'll have the workers do it. But if I need it in a moment's notice and I can't wait on a worker, then yeah, I'm processing it all myself and getting more back. Because of how high my processing is, I get more back than the workers, so I mean, it is worth going ahead and manually doing it yourself. It's just if you don't really have the time for it and you would rather go ahead and have your workers do it while you're doing something else in the game, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I have Guru 20 processing on my main, I think. Or 14, something like that. And I have Guru 3 on my wizard now. Like at that point, I don't really need to do the processing. I've already hit Guru. It just gives me more back if I take the time to do it. Oh, no. Come on, is everyone gathering bushes around here? Like, what are you guys up to? I can't be the only one that had the same fucking bright idea to gather the bushes and look for seeds and shit. I can't be. There is no other homeless shy on this season server. I am the only homeless one here. I say that as I watch someone... Huh. Well, I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one. And you know that's not an auto path. If an auto path could be that precise and get us through the fucking objects, I would believe it. But there is no way that man ran through, like, all these tree stumps and things in a perfect line without hitting anything and not getting stopped up on an auto path. I am not the only one out here gathering for it. You don't know what to do for CP, sell all your horses that you have stored and get the money. Then you were thinking to start processing all the materials you let the workers gather and start making crates. But the contribution. Are you talking about the contribution needed to get the workers, like the worker lodging and the workshops? Or are you thinking you're missing out on contribution from the materials? Okay. Yeah, I can see where that could be a problem. Yeah, I could definitely see where that's a problem, having such a low contribution. Yeah, all 504 of my contribution on my main is, like, for workers and invested into nodes, and then I think I have 10 that aren't. It's either 10 or 11 contribution. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, trying to maintain a trade empire, it requires a lot of contribution points. I don't care what anyone says. It takes a lot. I would make crates myself if you could. I would too. I would too. Having guru processing, like, could you imagine how many more crates you got? It would act like the stupid little crate skill. You have a chance of either saving your materials like thrifty or making an extra crate or something. Like, sign me up. You want to make processing great again? There you go. That's an idea. You want to give trading a little chef kiss? Boom. There you go. That'll be a nice little update. That'll get people wanting to trade more. Or at least crate trading and processing. They'll be like, oh shit, wait, hold on, wait. I could do my crating myself now? Sign me up. Where's my lifeskilling gear? I'm no longer mob grinding, you know, shit like that. Like, I would. Like, I don't care who you are. If Perlibus told you right now, want to make probably the best life skill great again. Yeah, exactly. Want to bring crate trading back to where it used to be. Like, we got a couple ideas. I don't care who you are. You can't tell me if Perlibus told you that you can go ahead and do your crate trading, make up all of your crates manually right there on the spot, and you didn't have to wait throughout the whole entire week. You're telling me you wouldn't stop your mob grinding right then and there and start processing up all those hundreds of thousands of materials that you've been stocking up? Like, come on. Come on, you're telling me you wouldn't? That's incentive to just stop everything and make a quick 100 bill right then and there on the spot. Transporting it would be a little different issue I don't really care about, but the ability to go ahead and do it, yeah, fuck yeah. I'd stop everything. Like if you get Master Guru or Guru trading and processing, you could start making your crates. Yeah. If you had Guru processing and say Guru trading, you know, boom, you can go ahead and make up the crates. You make it like a very, very hard, well, not very hard to, but a goal for, life skillers to do. Not just something you can go ahead and AFK. Well, I mean, you can AFK and get it, but not something you go and knock out in one day and be like, okay, well, now I can make my trade crates. Give it incentive to want to do our little trading and processing and blah, blah, blah. We used to sit there and torture ourselves just for the artisan trading or the master trading for the desert debuff, just for our crate trading. I remember having to get master processing to get the most back for the processing, the materials for the crates, so I can make more money and blah, blah, blah. Like, it was an incentive. What you realized recently? I don't think I have enough seeds. I got 2. Guess I will resort to going to the vendor and make crates profitable, even the trash ones. No, they are in a perfect place. Like, I use the trash. I literally went from Master 8 trading to Master 12 trading on, like, 2 stacks of trash crates. Like, come on. You don't need Guru cooking to make Guru boxes to turn them in. Really? Really? You only need the Guru to make up the box. So you're telling me if I go ahead and make up Guru cooking boxes and switch off to my alt can go ahead and take them and turn them in? The only other issue is the mastery. The mastery goes ahead and gives you back more money, so that'd be the only thing. You only level the alt for mastery, that's it. Okay. So basically what you're telling me is if my alt has some pretty good mastery gear on, and I'm thinking probably like 1k or more, like it'll go ahead and be able to turn it in for some profit. Might be something to consider. Definitely might be something to consider. Okay, I'm gonna have to test that out. I'm gonna try it out and see if like it's worth doing or just going ahead and making them up myself and turning them in. I can see where it's like beneficial if you are making up like your crates for the whole entire week and then wanting to trade them in like that. I can definitely see where it'll help out. I just don't know about if it's really worth trading it with a tune that has way less mastery. Yeah, see, I thought I was the only homeless one out here. I got this dude over here gathering plants too. Guru cooking is kind of hard, Not really. My alt is almost Guru cooking. I got Guru cooking on my main, and I have another alt at master cooking. I have 2 alts at master cooking. Land of the Morning Light really made it easy to level up our cooking. That and our grilled birds. So you need Guru only on one account to make the boxes and need Mastery to get more money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Guru on the first character is easy. Okay. We're gonna have to play around with that. Not really. Again, not really. Here's how I figured, okay? You get your alt to go and make your worker feed, your pet food, your little minor shit like that, okay? Then you have your alt making the more important dishes that you really want the mastery to matter for. Yeah, and it's a great way to go ahead and turn in the contribution using an alt. You know, your man's getting all that byproduct from doing its main cooking. You turn the byproducts in on the alt, you get the contribution like normal, and you level that alt up too, and she can just go ahead, or he can go ahead and make up your little bullshit food that you don't want to buy from the central market. It took you some time because you don't cook, but you wasn't struggling. Yeah, that's my thing. It takes some time, you know, just because of how long it takes to cook. Where's my motherfucking horse? Oh, I'll just recall you. But other than that, like, I didn't struggle. I have a lot of the cooking materials, and Land of the Morning Light, again, like I said, really helped out with that. It really, really helped out with the being able to go ahead and, oh, I'll make my Butte County because not the extra proc, but how easy it is to get the materials, and I can go ahead and make up a couple 100,000 of them at a moment's notice. You know, I will go ahead and sacrifice the extra little procs for the availability. That's all. Yeah, no, it doesn't work with mastery. You get 1 or 10. You get 1 or 10. You don't get the extra little procs and things like that. So at that point, you throw on your silver embroidered and you make your guck baps. You make your cooked rice and you power level like that. For a video, showing you guys how to cook and do alchemy in the Land of the Morning Light using your manor, I legit took my one alt, no type of life skilling whatsoever, leveled her up solely in the Land of the Morning Light in one day, did her cooking and her alchemy to master in one day using just Land of the Morning Light recipes. Like, it's not hard. It's just boring. It's just really, really, really boring. But we got our first horse up to level 15. Now we're going to take our second horse that we tamed and came at level 10 up to level 15 to start our breeding. Yeah, you'd rather spend time doing something else. So I went ahead and dealt with it. We are going to head over to Olivia and start doing our alchemy again now that we have the materials. Yeah, you get more experience with the grilled bird. That's why I'm like, if you guys just go ahead, make your cooked rice, your stupid little Butte County guck baps, your grilled bird, and I want to say the good feed is pretty easy to make. You can go ahead and power level like it's nothing. Like, it's really not that hard. Like, if you guys want, I can go ahead and take an alt tomorrow and show you guys like how quickly it is, or how quickly it can be to level it up. So queue up an hour of materials and then go do something else for an hour. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I normally either set myself up for cooking and go cook dinner. You know, I'll be cooking in real life while cooking in game, or I'll be AFK sleeping and cooking. When you have like 80 plus workers going constantly, it's a great idea to level your alt using the grilled bird meat. Definitely a great idea to solely focus on using that to level it up. Exactly, you set it and forget it. You set it and forget it. Like AFK fishing, like, hey, look at that. Like AFK training. It is. That is definitely a fucking downside to cooking, alchemy, any of that, like power leveling. Like, you will have to sit there and spend time not doing anything in game. Yeah, what I normally do is I will throw on Dwarf Fortress and just sit there, play it on the side, have my cooking going on here, and I'll have YouTube over on this third screen here. My fiance will have something playing on the TV right behind me. So I have plenty to pay attention to while not having to really focus on Bing, 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 bing. Oh, look, byproduct. Bing, bing. The whole entire hour. And it doesn't take that long, especially when you have like +4. Yeah, no, your boy is working with 3. 3 surround sound. TV in the back. I mean, technically it's the Xbox, but you know. Grilled bird meat. Like literally grilled bird meat, bro. You can literally do that. Again, like I said, I will sacrifice the whole extra proc that the BDO County doesn't come with and make that because of how readily available those materials are. If you have artisan shell folk working those fields, like you've seen with my main account, I have 75K worth of BDO County Gukbap meals waiting to be used. You cook until your little tool is dead, and then you hit F5 to repair, and then you restart the queue again and continue going. And like I said, I did it in one day for a whole video. It's not really that hard at all. It's just boring as fuck. You have to really put some time into it. And if you don't really want to put the time into it, that's where you find the issue. Use Supreme. Use Land of the Morning Light tools. Use a Calpheon tool. If you do the Mountain of Eternal Winter region dailies, they give you the Oxider crystals. 25 of those give you the Supreme. Alchemy seals can go ahead and be turned in for, or not alchemy, cooking seals can be turned in for Supremes. You can use the Land of the Morning Light dailies for the coins for the, not Supremes, but the Land of the Morning Light tools. What other ways can you get the Supremes? I gotta figure out. I only use the Land of the Morning Light ones. I craft them up. I want to gather some logs in Land of the Morning Light tools. Okay, you're thinking you can either do maple, you can do pine. Yeah, but you're missing my point. I know, it, like I said, the only issue that you'll really fall into is having to actually do something when you don't want to do it. Like, if you have something else you want to do, yeah, I understand. Like, you're not going to want to sit there and watch your character, like, brew something up for hours on end when you know you could be doing something else, like, completely more constructive. You're like, fuck that. I can mob grind for the same amount of time and make some money, do this and do this or do that. Elton also has a daily for Supreme. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you do the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, the Elton dailies, the whole region dailies, you get enough of the Oxider crystals for I think 2 of the Supremes. All right, what else do I need? 500. You know, yeah, we'll take the 500. Fuck it. I gotta check materials. What am I? Yeah, we'll take it all. We'll take another 500 of those. Yeah. I need the sugar and the salt, I think. I got more fucking things here. Great. Yeah, I need sugar and salt. How is it much harder? I told you I'm about to hit Guru Cooking on another tune. I'm doing it just because why not? It's easier for me to go ahead and have my alt make up food and shit in another town while I'm out doing something else. Like, I don't have to stop what I'm doing to go run to that town to go do my Imperial turn-in. What am I missing? Oh, the salt and sugar. Yeah, what's up? I said yeah 3 times, so you appear. Okay. It grew cooking on an alt by just using... it's really easy. It's really easy using the byproducts, especially if you do a lot of your Imperial cooking. How's the weight situation on my alt? Weight's not that good on my alt. I'm not using a shy for my alt, unfortunately. If I was using like an army of shy, maybe then it'd be a lot better. But unfortunately, the alts that I'm choosing for my life skilling are pretty low in their weight, all of them. All right, here we go. Speed up our alchemy. Wait. What am I doing with my life? Silver embroidered. I have at least that. Two guru cooks. Because I only see it being slower and less efficient. They made shy way late. My first tune came... Your main... I was using a wizard for my main life skilling, and then I decided, you know what? The shy came out. I really liked the shy, and I had to be the shy. And I also had to get all of the life skilling costumes and everything all over again for my shy. I bought them all for my wizard, and then I was like, you know what? I really liked how the shy is mainly life skilling and support only, so reroll. But I didn't want to just like transfer everything over. I didn't want my wizard just like chilling there off in the distance, like not being able to do anything. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep his gear. I'll keep everything on him, and I will just go ahead and I'll make a whole new tune. We'll continue this for maybe like 30 minutes and find out where we are. See if we can't turn in more byproducts and get more contribution. I got 5 here. Can move 1 in. Oop, nope. We got to take you out. There. Is there any other way to get those supremes? Yeah, 100 supreme. 500 for a supreme. You don't need 2 gurus. I'm just doing it because it's more like convenient for me. Like if I'm over there in the land of the morning light, I can go ahead and switch off to my alt, do my cooking for my day, turn it in, and go off, do my thing. You got to also remember, my cook also has her gear. It's not just like they're running around with no type of gear on them. They have their TRI and I'm working on getting their Manos made up. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have another cook. You know, I'm trying to get her gear and her mastery built up so that it's not that much of a loss. Like right now it's a loss. Like, yeah, big deal. But it's just a lot more convenient for me to go ahead and have my alt over, and I got 1 in Olivia, I think. So she can go ahead and turn in the boxes right there, and I have 1 in Elton. I only have a I don't have her set up in any type of gear. She's just turning it in if I really need it at a moment's notice. But my alt cook, I'm definitely getting finished, like set up. She has, like I said, full trilogia. She does not have her lightstone combination yet. I need to try to get lucky with that. But yeah, I'm just building it all. I'm not buying it. I want to point that out. I am not buying my alt's life skilling gear. I am crafting it. I'm crafting it all. Yeah, well, my cook is my alt, and my main can do all my cooking. What is my cooking here? Artisan 4 only. Hopefully we get enough of our alchemy done we can actually hit professional 1 or artisan 1. The only problem with the alt is the pay to win costume. And that's why you do everything on one account. I have 2 of the costumes. I have 2 of all the costumes. So I can't really complain. So I have my wizard. My wizard was my first main. He has all of his life skilling costumes, but I don't really like to main on him. Right now, he is doing my processing because he had, like I said, his costume. He can do his processing. He has a higher weight than most of my other alts. His cooking and alchemy is not as good as my cooking alt and my alchemy alt, but they're getting there. I moved to Land of the Morning Light, but it does come with a ton of flaws. I just want to point that out. There are a ton of problems with it. So just don't think like, oh, it's going to be like the greatest fucking place you can imagine. If you're looking to make their recipes, it's great. But if you're trying to do our mainland recipes, you will come into a couple issues, all right? So just keep it in mind. Even though the guard at Bellino's Gate jokes about transit papers, there's nothing and locks your characters. That locks your characters to a region. I have max weight on my main life skiller, so why would my main life skiller also... So your main life skiller is also your cook? Oh, nice, nice. I can use Land of the Morning Light cooking tools / alchemy tools outside of Land of the Morning Light. Yeah. Yeah, you can use them anywhere. I have them made up in Land of the Morning Light, and I use them over here in specifically Olvia. I don't know why. I just chose Olvia to do all my cooking and alchemy on both my accounts. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why I like cooking too. But I have cooking in Northern Wheat Plantation on this account. The distance is annoying. I think that I have to tag your mainland for dark rifts and all grinds. What are you on about? Oh, man. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Have we gotten any of our byproduct? Yeah, we've gotten 16 so far. So I don't understand, like, they really must have secretly nerfed the byproduct for cooking. It might have been in the patch notes. I wasn't really paying attention to the patch notes. I was more focused on getting in and experiencing the little patch. But it really feels like I do not get enough of the witch's delicacy compared to the mysterious catalyst. I don't know about you guys. It just feels like it. You cook on your main life skiller, but there's no Imperial delivery near you. That's the main issue that I have out there in the Land of the Morning Light. It's great to cook out there. I have all the space and shit that I need. It's just getting the Imperial turned in and all. And that's my main gripe with being out there. And if you're not trying to do their recipes, you run into a lot of issue. You will run into a lot of issue. Like, yeah, there are some places that you can go out and gather the ingredients, like there's normal cabbage, there's a sweet potato, citron. Yeah, it would be a hassle. It'd be a hassle. Like there's like great little parts of it, but then you look at the other side and you're like, fuck, okay, that's a huge like annoyance that I don't want to deal with. It's not impossible. It's just, do I really want to deal with that? So I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. I have multiple tunes doing multiple things, so I don't have to deal with those multiple annoyances. And yeah, I know I'm wasting my time and I'm wasting my billions of silver crafting and tapping their own gear so that each and every single one of them has their Logia and Manos and artifacts and lightstone combinations and all. But at least all I gotta do is just like switch off, not have to go waste a storage maid or central market maid. God damn, that's loud. I don't have to worry about doing any of that. I just have to change and go. Change and go. Oh, I want to do this today. Change and go. I guess you can say I am playing for convenience. There we go. I'm playing the game on my main for convenience for my alts, or playing on my alts for convenience for my main. Doesn't really matter, like, oh, how many maids do I have on my main? I have 36? 32 or 36. First day when Land of the Morning Light came out, you spent over 200 mil on alts to get workers. Yeah, I went crazy on Biot County. When it came to the Nopse workers, like, I went fucking insane on trying to get all of them artisan. I had to get Dokubi for the soy sauce and the workshops, and I had to get the artisan shell folk just for the massive amount of radish and cabbage and rice that they can gather. I think I invested in most of the nodes out there. All of the Bracken, all of the Trace nodes. I have my tool workshop. I have the ship workshop. I have my fish workshop. My vegetable workshop being they're doing the tiger flower. Like, I went crazy out there. They said this was a Lifeskilling expansion. I said, bring it. I said, bring it. I went fucking crazy out there. Oh, yeah. I also have a guide on that if you want to check it out. A guide on the soy sauce workshop, which I could not really find anything on. I don't know which skills are really working for it, which I have a suspicion that the specialty node skill that your workers can get will help out with the soy sauce. I'm not really sure on it. I don't think I can show it to you on this account. Yeah, I don't think they have the skill on any of my workers here yet. Yeah, this one, general knowledge. I think it might. No, luck is not going to work. It's a weird workshop. It's like a legit workshop. It's not a gathering node or anything like that. So I'm thinking because it's a specialty type of workshop, the general knowledge skill might help speed it up. But to give you an understanding of how long it's going to take you, it takes me 4 hours to make the one ingredient needed for the soy sauce, and then it takes me, I think, 8 hours to make the soy sauce. So yeah, luck has nothing to do with it. Don't worry about luck with the soy sauce. The what is it? The Jangbok platform. I think I can show you in here. Yeah, the Jangdok platform. It takes a lot to get these working, but I have a workshop for both of these. I have all of Nupse Biot County rented. All of it is mine. The nodes, minus the flower. I didn't really care about the flowers. Fuck those. I mainly have all of the produce. I have all of the connecting nodes, the pine, the bracken, the tiger flower, all of it. Artisan! Woo! Finally. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. We're getting there. We're working on our skills. Yeah. I don't worry about the soy sauce for any of that. As long as it will take you a while to do the soy sauce, I would not do it. Don't do it. don't you do it. It's a waste of time and it's a waste of effort. If the soy sauce was easier to go ahead and get, I would go ahead and suggest, yeah, go ahead. Why not? Why not? Your workers make up the materials for the soy sauce. All you need is the purified water, and that can be bought from an NPC. So at that point, like, why not? But for the time and effort it takes to do the soy sauce, please take it from me. Take it from Summer. Don't do it. Don't do it. When it first came out, we sat there and did all of the cooking, all of the recipes, tried to figure out like what could be used and everything. And out of all of my testing and everything that I could figure out, the only dishes that I was able to make that it was readily available at a moment's notice was the rice, the anything that involved rice, shit. It's complicated out there. It's complicated, but when it comes to the soy sauce, anything that requires it, don't do it. My issue is that the residents are more better used for storage or even more lodging for new pay-to-win farms. Yeah, I am... It's a love-hate relationship out there. It's a love-hate relationship. I think it's like, what, 10 contribution points for the manor. Then all my farms have to be all the way out here because there's no real area out in the land of the morning light. And I still need a residence out here. But I have to buy those fences. I really do. That's a lot of contribution. It's a lot of contribution to go ahead and invest in. If I can go ahead and bypass all of that, sign me the fuck up. I want to be one of those, like, really hardcore farming players that you got to read about back in the day. I got 10 fences and 14 horses and wagons all chilling around my fence. I want to be one of those. Like, shit. I'd be feeling like I'm doing my Lifeskilling challenge on my main sometimes when everyone's talking about how many fences they have. I got my 2 with my 1 slaughter on the side trying to be a champ, and everyone's talking about they got their 5, 10 slots. I got 8, 10 slots. Shit. But now that I can swipe, it's a lot better. Our investment, exactly like with the tent. Yeah, it's an investment that you really, really want to make. At least in my opinion. Hell, you agree. Like, everyone does not want to, but it'll pay off in the end. It'll really pay off in the end. Even if you don't like farming. I don't like farming. I fucking hate farming in this game. But I have to swipe my card and get those goddamn fences because of how much it'll give back for my alchemy, my cooking, my alchemy stones. Shit, so much more. So much more. Hell, I want the pet. I want that farming pet. It's a lot easier to do it with so many fences, right? I don't got the contribution points for it. And getting those fences, again, will help out with the contribution. I don't have to go ahead and invest all the 100 contribution when I can use it for the worker. Like, come on. It's a no-brainer. It may be a steep little fucking cost, a little investment that you have to really, really be comfortable with. But you know what? In the end, it'll go ahead and... Yeah, it takes time. Trust me, I have 2. I only have 2. It takes a lot of time. So, like, you're going to have to really be willing to deal with it and suck up, swipe it, buy it. Or do what I'm doing and trying to get featured on the Adventure of the Month. They'll give you enough to at least get 1 fence. At least 1. I'm trying to save it for... I'm trying to get featured so I can save it for the outfit. I mainly want the outfit, and then I can go ahead and start working on getting the fences. But the fences are a no-brainer. You have to get them. You have to get them if you enjoy Lifeskilling and you wanna really do some serious damage with it. I also have 2. I wanted to get a free 1 grid fence, but it's not worth it. I think they gave it out for free. The 1 grid fence. Yeah, because it doesn't count as a rented item here. It's only the my storage container. That is, again, back in Calpheon. I forgot to grab it to bring it here with me. Fuck. It's a quest. Yeah, it's a Lifeskilling little story quest line. It has like 144 quests on it. Yeah, I got it on my main. And I think I have it on this character here. But it was the original Lifeskilling storyline that we had to do before they made it easier and more apparent. They just kept the quest line in there because it's so long, it's so drawn out, and there's so much to it, and you learn so much along the way. I mean, no point in getting rid of it. Yeah, it's a wasted space, especially if you have a 10 slot available. I wouldn't even bother. The only reason why I use it is because I only have the 2 10 slots, and I might as well go ahead and throw it on the side. Like, fuck it, why not? It was free, right? Bum, bum, bum. I want to get to 50 contribution, or, there we go. That's what I wanted. 50 at the byproduct. But we are almost done. Once we are done this reagent, we'll go ahead and start calling it. It's been a great time. We did a lot of our cooking. We got a lot of our contribution. We went ahead and hit 206 contribution. We are almost level 52. We are 90.1% into hitting level 52, so it wasn't that bad. It was great. And I also got more clothes being made up. I'm gonna slowly get our cotton all processed down to start to make our cook clothes. And hopefully, if I can get lucky with it, I can go and get a +3 cook clothes and start getting more contribution, being able to cook faster. I'm gonna try to get the alchemist clothes too. It's just slowly getting one set of clothes built after another because I don't have the mastery clothes. So let's go ahead and start getting this turned in. Hopefully we get enough contribution for the storage. So unfortunately, your boy is about to lose his value pack. Once that happens, it's a sad, sad day indeed. Yes, indeedy, a sad day for me. And we're going to take out that, because we need to make some room. And we also have the storage. But I need to go get more of the fucking grass. Always having to get grass, man. Turn this in. See what my baby wants. Yeah, only 3 more hours. Okay, I need powder of time. You know what? No, I will purposely do alchemy to get what I need for that. I'm thinking about doing the Vidir drafts, and I will do some alchemy, get that all set up. But for now, we have 6 contribution points, and we need to get our storage all sorted. So we'll take, as much as I don't want to, we'll take this one. I guess we'll take that one. We'll take that one. And I can afford to take this one. How much more? I got 1 more. Required contribution 3. What about that one? 2. Lodging. Storage. And then we'll get that storage. It's all about making sure when my value pack goes ahead and expires, I don't have to worry about it. Your boy's covered. So let's just double check. 3, 6, 9, 14. Double check. Yeah. 14, 17, 19. It should be enough. We only needed plus 16. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about it now. Your value pack just ran out. The free ones that we got was a blessing. One step ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. Trying to make sure I don't want to run into that little situation of like my workers coming to a standstill. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start ending it off here. We did a pretty good amount of work. We got enough contribution for both of our storages to be made sure nothing will happen when our value pack expires. I am getting the materials together to start getting our Vidir drafts made up so I can go ahead and get some type of buffs while I'm cooking, gathering, alchemy, processing, all of it. And then I think I might slowly start trying to attempt getting our lion meat for our seafood crons meal. I want to start getting our food made up now. Get everything situated, and I'll get a game plan set up for tomorrow. It was great having you all in here. Hell, John, always great having both of you in here. Doe, Diz, PJ, great having you back, PJ. Krim, if you're still in here. Yeah. It was great having you in here. You're like fucking Beetlejuice, I swear. Great fucking times. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be like forgetting everyone else, but it was great having you all in here. Come back again. I will be streaming same time tomorrow, same place. If you guys are over, oh, and I forgot, Hackin and Phoenix. Let me not forget about you guys. Oh, and Rise. It was great having you guys in here. But if you guys haven't already, follow me over on YouTube. If you guys are watching me here, subscribe, turn on all those notifications. And if you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, make sure to go ahead and follow me so you guys know when I come out with the next live stream tomorrow. Like I said, same time, same place. We're going to be doing our Ironman Lifeskilling Challenge. It's going to be a fun time. Without all of that out of the way, as always, everyone, keep gathering out there.